Yuppie! 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 Yuppie. Yuppie.
Hello everyone, welcome on in. Okay, let me know if you can hear me. Is everyone melting away already? Tell me all about it. Oh yeah, we ended with the dramatic music, but we'll start with something a little bit lighter, I guess. Hello everyone, welcome on in. It's very warm here, so it's another day just with, you know, as we are. I have some iced coffee today. It's not that iced because we didn't have enough ice cubes, which is very sad, but yeah, first one this year, I think. It's fun. Also, is there a thunderstorm for anyone already? Because there was supposed to be for us today, but by now they say that it's not going to happen. I don't know. It's like actually okay temperature inside. Thank you, Persephone. I'm putting that on. I always forget that. But I did put a tweet out and I did put a story out today, right? I did not forget about that one. But yeah, but now it's definitely not looking super great, so I feel like it might get here very soon. But yeah, so let me say hello to all of you. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. Chrissy, hello, and Paulina, welcome on in. Persephone, welcome on in. Also, Persephone, update on the artist badges thingy stuff, everything. I had another look, and you know what I was able to do? I was actually able to assign an artist, or generally you're able to assign an artist for every single emote now, which is a lot of, like, that's super fun. That's like very, very, very handy, because I oftentimes have seen like emotes, especially when I was looking for like a style or like an artist or something, and I just didn't know where they were from. Now you can assign artists to them, and I actually was able to assign myself as an artist. Now I don't know if that's weird, but I did it anyway. So yeah, that happened. All right, Jackie, welcome on in, and Persephone, thank you for the host. Saribot has joined. We love to see it. Kara, hello, it's good to see you. And thank you for the slurp as well. Thank you so much. Everyone stay hydrated. Let me see. Chrissy, also thank you for the host. Leia, welcome on in. Hello. Turtle, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I've never been this early seeing Saribot join. I know. It always happens like maybe like 2 or 3 minutes in. But yeah, Saribot always gives us a little message. I think you can turn it off too, but I'm like, I kind of like it. I kind of like to know that, you know, he's here to have her back and stuff, because Saribot is awesome. Alicia, welcome on in. Hello. I don't know if I already said that, but welcome. Brooke, also welcome on in. I'm pretty sure you also went into Lurk, so enjoy that, please. I see some all over the place type of wobbly scores. Mine was pretty decent with like 80 something, but then Chrissy's isn't that great. Alicia's isn't that great. Kara's is very good though, 99%, which even broke the emote apparently. Celebi, also welcome on in. I'm villager hunting right now, so I'd say it's still a thing. Very good. Who are you hunting for, if you want to tell us? And good luck for sure, because it can't be a pain, depending on like how many different villagers you're looking for and stuff. But yeah. Also, Pia, welcome on in. Laura, welcome on in. Pia, thank you for the host as well. I really appreciate that. Jolly, hello, welcome on in. Lucy, welcome on in. Hello. Steadily, also welcome on in. And Andrew, hello. Oh yeah, Brooke said Lurk since Twitch doesn't like me and likes to glitch. Oh my god, it really, yeah, it does that sometimes. Oh! Paulina, thank you so much. You don't have to write a whole paragraph with your resub. That is not like a mandatory thing or anything like that. Thank you so much for the continued support at tier 2 and for 13 months now. And of course, thank you for modding as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Also, Nina, hello. Thank you for the host. Enjoy your lurk. And I'm sending out all the good thoughts. I hope you're okay. It's good to see you here though. Summer threads, y'all. Oh my god, my threads and thistles delivery. So we ordered it to like a pack, like a post, what is it called? A PO box kind of. It's kind of like a PO box, like it's a different kind of address, and they just put it in and you can pick it up whenever you have time. And so they don't ring your doorbell, which is kind of a little bit stressful here in like this apartment and stuff. But they delivered it with like not the Deutsche Post, but like a different kind of company, and so they can't access those like types of lockers, so they couldn't deliver it, which is super annoying. And they sent me like an email and they were like, oh, could you give us like a different address please, because we can't put it in there, and if you don't do that in like 7 days, it's gonna go like back to where they sent it from, which like, please no. So I gave them the address and I was like, please deliver. So I don't know, I hope it'll be here like tomorrow or maybe Saturday or something. And then finally I'll have some Threats and Thistles t-shirts finally, because I keep wanting the sweatshirts for everything, but it was time for me to order some t-shirts. I'm excited for them to get here. Sally Mare, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Let me see. Sylvia, hello, welcome on in, and thank you for the host. Sending a hopefully cool breeze and slipping right into lurk as Wi-Fi is a bit unstable at the moment. Oh my god, no worries, Nina. Yeah, I don't know. They said there was gonna be some thunder, but then there wasn't gonna be thunder, and like now it even says that like now it even says that like it's not even supposed to cool down that much. It's really annoying. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Oh my god, Jackie! What the heck? Oh my god, that went so smoothly. Congrats. That is very exciting. I hope it'll be everything that you want it to be. Congrats. Oh my god. I got Rodney as the first camper and yeeted the island. I don't know what that was referring to, Chrissy, but that's a mood. That's a whole freaking mood. All right, let me see. Also, Paulina, thank you for the host. I don't think I said that just yet. Tia, thank you for the host and welcome on in. Lyra, hello, welcome on in. Angel Eyes, also welcome on in. And Con, hello. I just had a shower and I feel like I could already shower again. Do you shower during like the day with these temperatures? Oh god, I could never. Like that feels completely pointless to me. I either shower like when I go to bed because I know that it like cools down a little bit, or like in the morning. But like during the day with these temperatures, I'm just like, what's the point? What's the point? Oh my god, Chrissy too. I'm actually comfortable. Just got out of the shower. It's thundering outside. Okay, the rain cooled it down a lot. Okay, I see. Oh, Pia, I get that. Yeah. So I didn't really do much today either, but not because of like I'm starting to get a headache now, I feel like, which I'm pretty sure is probably because of like the weather. Um, but I didn't really do much today just because, I don't know. Mood, I guess. But I have those days too that I can't. I'm like so dizzy and stuff. It's yeah. It should get to you soon. I think so. It rained and that got sunny again for you, Nebula. Oh my god. That's also like a headache type of weather, I'm still waiting on that storm. Nothing in sight as of now. Oh gosh. Oh, as thundery as it gets. Oh, is that probably why your Wi-Fi is unstable? Because I know that happened the other day when you streamed, that your stream I think cut out also because of like a storm or thunder or something. Oh gosh. I'm good today, Persephone. Thank you for asking. I had a little bit of a weird day because I was like, I didn't really do anything. But then, I mean, we talked about it yesterday, and so I guess it makes sense. But I also felt very lazy. I played the piano. I practiced some piano. I played Stella's Departure. Not like I just started practicing it, so I can't really play it just yet. But I finally like practiced that one. And apart from that, I don't know, didn't really do that much, but I'm good. How are you? I just had a thunderstorm here in Michigan. Oh my god, it's just everywhere. Oh, NIV, okay. Luckily not melting anymore. That is good for sure. I hate thunderstorms, like hate them because they scare me. But I do like when it kind of comes with like, the cooling temperatures and stuff. It's supposed to get to us at like 6 p.m. Not sure though. Yeah, we'll see. That's not weird. You take that credit. Thank you. You are the artist after all, but like, I don't know. It did that too. So if it's weird to sign yourself as an artist, we're in it together. Yes, Nina, let's go. Honestly though, like if you tell me about it, I'm like, yeah, sure. Like you made those emotes, like put your name there because like people might want to know who made the emotes and then they're going to be like, oh, Nina, like that's just, you're just putting the artist in. So I guess it's totally okay. But good. I'm glad to know that I'm not the only one. Casey and Dalliance, enjoy your lurks. Hello. Sabrina, also welcome on in. And Turtle, welcome on in. I'm good. How are you? Hoping for rain today because my car needs to be washed. It's incredibly dirty right now because of all the pollen. Oh my god. Kat has like really, really bad allergies. She was dying on the sofa yesterday. She was just like sneezing, couldn't breathe. Her eyes and ears and everything was just itchy. It was really bad to see. Also, my glasses are like, there's like a little, like tiny little speck of I don't know. The usual. Leah, also hello. It's good to see you again. Hello. Also, Jackie, can you give me advice on like, applying for jobs and job interviews? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Pregnant, hello. It's good to see you. I almost don't want to say it because that'll make me sound so out of shape, but my legs are still killing me from my hour power walk yesterday. Oh no, Chrissy, that is, I mean, like Nina said, if that is weird, and you don't want to say that, we're in it together. Like when Paulina got here, the metro like train thingy wasn't driving into the city pretty much because there was like what do you call it? Demonstration. So like I had to walk, which was about like 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes. And then I walked back with Paulina because they still weren't driving. And so it was also like an hour-long walk for me or something. And I literally had like sore muscles the next day. It's kind of embarrassing. I get that part. But again, we are in it together. I got Olaf as my first campsite villager. Time to yeet this island. Oh my god. Yeah, Olaf is not a great one either. But yeah, just yeet him with an amiibo. I feel like that is the easier part. Also, Selimir, enjoy your lurk as well. I was in the pool. Oh my god. Cold showers. I guess that makes sense. Kirsty, also thank you for the slurp and self-care. I restarted my island within 4 tickets. I found Poppy, Stella, and Nibbles. Oh my god, those are kind of good ones. I don't know how to feel about Stella because she's very pink, but the rest of them are like awesome. Showering kind of refreshes me, so I sometimes do when I get like sleepy in the middle of the day and have things to do. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because it kind of wakes you up and stuff, yeah. It threw my mood for a loop. That is very relatable. It's only 23 for you? Oh my god, that is so unfair. Holy heck. It's like 30, 32 or something here. And exactly the other way around. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I took a hot shower. I can't shower cold. Also valid, you know? Mariel, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the continued support. I hope you're doing well. Piano redemption when? Never. Never. I've not even played in front of Kat because I'm like embarrassed. And also the piano, so it's actually Kat's piano, but Kat can only play like a few things. And it's so heavy. It's like both of our dads carried it and it was like a pain. Like I don't know how I would do that, so never. Thank you, Tiana Words. I hope work goes well. Who needs a horror game when you can have thunderstorms? Yeah, not invalidating your fears. I'm just here for the jokes. That's okay, Chrissy. That's okay. Are your glasses blue light? Oh, yes, they are. Which is why if I tilt my head up, it goes into very interesting reflections. But yes, they are. We're only getting the edge of the warm weather front, so just comfortably warm here. Oh, nice. Also jealous, but oh, nice. Raining and storming for 2 hours now. It's cooled down to 18. Oh my gosh. I used to be a recruiter. I have tips if you ever need. So for me, it's mostly just the well, I don't know. I mean, I guess if I really start, I still might need help because everyone hates me and doesn't want to employ me and stuff. But for me, it's mostly just that I don't know if it's anxiety or depression or what, but I just feel like I can't apply. Whenever I want to do something for it, my brain kind of shuts down. So a protest. Yes, a protest. So they weren't like driving because of like a protest in the city, which is, yeah. Yeah. Love to hear that. Yeah. Hippo, hello. Welcome on in. And we went to Kaufland. Yeah, but also that's just like down the road. So like that, I feel like that was the least of the workout, you know? Ken Adams, also enjoy your lurk. I've been meeting with a career coach. Oh, interesting. Emily, welcome on in. Hello. I was very close to saying Amelia again. Oh my god. My brain just doesn't want to. My brain just wants to be like Amelia. They were super impressed by my application. I was like, what the hell? Was that even my application you read? Oh yeah, no one's gonna be impressed by my application. He never left though, and I'm restarting for other reasons. Oh, Olaf really grew on me. Oh, I see. Oh, really? I don't think Olaf would be the type of villager to grow on me like ever. Yeah. Oh. Fritzy, welcome on in. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Such a strong one. Hello everyone, welcome on in. How was your stream? Let me know what you were doing today, what you were playing. Can we also please get some shout outs? Oh, thank you, Paulina. For Britzy, please go ahead and drop a follow. I would say there's a lot of like comfy chaos going on over there. But it's always fun to. I've mostly just lurk. I've been very bad at like just saying hello in the past like few weeks, but it's always a lot of fun to lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. To anyone who's new to the channel, my name is Malene, or you can call me Sparksby. I mostly stream Animal Crossing because it's my favorite game and I'm obsessed with it. And I think today we might actually be doing a villager hunt because Flurry, who's actually my favorite villager, but Flurry asked to move out and I have her amiibo, so she's my little helper and getting like different villagers. So we will be hunting for Dina or Weber in a little bit, but let me say hello to all of you. Oh, also I go by she, her pronouns. Anything else? I'm from Germany. I feel like that's most of the stuff you need to know about me, but welcome on in everyone. Magical Dinosaur and Emil, Becca, Kara, welcome on in. Azure Bay also hello. Smile Beach, Liv, welcome. And then of course Britzy, also welcome on in. Hello. If I did if I did miss anyone, also feel free to put it in again. Catastrophic, also welcome on in. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, anyone who's stuck in the verification, thank you for being patient, taking the extra step. Also, if any of you need to go into like lurk, step away from screens or anything like that, please do so. But of course, you're very welcome to hang out as well. Britzy, I don't know how hot it is where you are, but please also make sure that you take a break and stuff and hydrate and everything. But welcome on in. We also played some Animal Crossing, trying to finish my island. Ooh, exciting. Ooh, you're in like the finishing stages. Kind of jealous. I hope you're having a lot of fun though. Liv and Azure and Magical Dinosaur, also thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate that. All right, let me continue catching up. Let me see. Alyssa, welcome on in. Hello. Austin, welcome on in. Looking to villager hunt myself today too. Made my first Moline style mood board on Canva and I'm so inspired. Austin, let's go. What type of theme were you doing it for? Kershi, welcome on in as well. Hello. Also, Emil, thank you so much for the follow as well. Olaf is horrible. I'll only be talking to him with my eyes closed. Oh no. Oh, it's my first island still, so no real theme, just cute vibes. That's perfectly fine though. That's perfectly fine. Actually have loads to do. Isn't it always like that though? You're kind of like, oh, we're getting like very close to the end. And then it's like, oh wait, I still have to like decorate my houses. There's like a lot of filler areas. And then most of the time for me, like my beaches are still not decorated. So it's always like, it feels like you're getting very close, but also there's still so many like small little things to do. I really get that. Plus like about the no theme thing, I feel like there's like different people. Some people really thrive just by not having a theme because it restricts them too much, and other people, which I think I would count myself towards too, really love having a theme just because it helps me kind of guide myself. Does that make sense? I don't know. I really kind of like having themes and coming up with like stories and stuff as well. The storm is already here. Stay safe, stay safe. I have a bad sunburn on my face. Oh no, just from being outside for an hour yesterday. Oh my god, Chrissy, that would be me. That would be me. Have you thought about meeting with a career coach? I couldn't possibly pay for that, no. I could not possibly pay for that, turtle, but maybe at some point in the future, I don't know. Ooh, the tailor shop is built. Let's go, Sylvia, let's go. Also, JK, thank you for the follow as well and welcome on in. Gonna try to watch and listen, but I've got 3 little kids running around making a lot of noise. No worries, Hippo, no worries. You made me a lot more confident in applying and recognizing my achievements. That's very good. That is very good. I love thunderstorms, but oh my gosh, not here in Texas. It's so scary and loud, and the windows shake. Oh my god, I'd be hiding underneath my bed, to be fair. Shayla, welcome on in though. My ADHD is so bad with job hunting that I would seriously consider paying someone to apply places for me. I hate it so much. Like just getting my CV. We talked about this yesterday. I still don't know the name, like in the American word for it. My CV, like getting that one ready and stuff. It gives me so much anxiety. Plus, I do have to say that where I live, the positions that are open are not my favorite. Like they're not the type of companies that I'd love to work for just because they're not really resume. Yes, Robin, welcome on in. A resume, yes. They're just not the type of like most of them are like B2B, so like business to business, and I work in marketing, and I prefer to kind of sell stuff with like emotions, which is I think why like I've like all of what I'm doing here is also kind of like that. You know, I've been able to kind of sell it just because I'm so passionate about it, and I'm much more passionate about things that are like business to consumer, which are there's not a lot of places here, and so I guess I'm just not super excited about it. But yeah, I mean, it has to happen sooner or later. It has to happen. I am so scared to go to work again. Gotta find a new a new hobby first though. Did you mean that one, Leah? Yeah. Amy, also welcome on in. Enjoy the lurk. I'm good. Antonio grew on me. He's kind of the best anteater still though, yeah. Of course they'll like your application. Hello, I'm not new, but I accidentally came in together with the raid. Robin, welcome to the channel. Welcome on in. You yeeted Flurry. Yeah, because I have Flurry's amiibo, right? So she's always my little helper when it comes to finalizing the layout, kind of. And she's like, she's always saying like, it's fine, I'll come back, you know, it's okay. Dina is so cute. I'd prefer if we find Dina actually, because we just built a thank you, very excited. The stream seems cozy. I know, right? Antonio is my best boy. See, yeah, because I would definitely say that anteaters are my favorite. I can't lie about that, but I feel like he'd be one of the good ones. He'd be one of the good ones. But yeah, so we built a little flower kind of garden farm thing for Dina. Well, for future Dina. Right now Pearl is living there, but we built one for Dina. So I'd like to find her and we can put her in and stuff. But I also, with both of them being ducks, I don't really have the highest hopes, I have to say. And then the next stream after today will be freaking Build Wars again. So I think if we don't find anyone today, I'll just go to like a treasure island and fill them in so that I don't accidentally like, you know, mess up the time traveling and stuff. But we'll see. Dina's my birthday twin. Nice. She's grown on me, but definitely a vibe. Cuter in game. Also shout, enjoy your lurk. Hello, hello. I don't think I've mentioned that Colton was my first camper on Clementine. Oh, but I had to eat him because he doesn't fit the color scheme. Oh no, that's so... I should probably continue working on my island as well. Do it, Marielle, do it. Housing stations are the worst part of decorating for me. Yeah, it's so daunting. And then also like for me, throughout the game, I never like collect like wallpapers and flooring and stuff. So I always need to like plan out my interior stuff with like the sketch app that you now get with like the DLC. But then I just feel like I have so many items planned there that I always need to go to treasure islands and get everything. It's like, I don't know, it feels exhausting. Once the island is halfway done, you're like, oop, I see the finish line, ladies. Yeah, that's me too. Yep. My new island title, Dewsbury, is gonna be a foggy English river town. Lots of deep blues, browns, and greens. Ooh, that sounds very good. My career coach was free through my university's alumni office. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm out of university already, so I don't think. Did I hear a baby? I mean, I hope not. Oh, the follow alert. Yeah, that might have been it. There's no. I hope not. It's starting to rain really badly here. I wish. There's sun is like still out. I don't know. I don't like it. I've been out for 2 whole days last week without sunscreen. Only a slight burn. I'm impressed. Ooh, but definitely please make sure to stay safe and like put on sunscreen. But yeah. I've been outside almost all day without screens. It was very weird, but also oddly good. How does that feel? It's hard to be an empath in tech work. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Oh, did you mean also like with me with the marketing stuff? Yeah. How do I get to 3 stars fast? There's a guide. Either in written form or as a video. Oh gosh. Cozy chaos. You just came here and you're already subbed for 12 months. Holy moly, that's some skill right there. Oh, I can see that you love Build Wars. I time traveled. I see Robin. Oh, Gemma. Welcome on in. All right, let me open that. I'll check it in a second, but welcome on in. I'm so excited for you to crush the competition this weekend. I will not. Have you seen Evie, Chloe, and Flynn? It's literally wild, but we're just gonna participate and it's gonna be fine. I don't think I'm gonna crush that competition at all though. Like, oh my god, they were all so good. And then I remember, like, I think it was Chloe. She was so fast with the building. My gosh. So intimidating. But yeah. Restarted my island and finally getting Nook's Cranny updated. Let's go. Alice in Wonderland theme. Oh, that is exciting. Jackie, enjoy your lurk. I'm new to your Twitch. I wanted to say hi before I go back into lurk mode. I follow you on YouTube. Just finished watching your 60 plus filler ideas video. Some great ideas. Thank you, P. Thank you so much, and welcome on in. Thank you for checking out the Twitch channel as well. Ghosty, welcome on in. Hello. There's the biggest black cloud. You got this. A lot of colleges will help alumni with career stuff long after you graduate. I don't know if they do that in Germany though. I don't know. It feels like my university doesn't really care about me anymore. They've just like said like, oh yeah, you passed, and then it's more like, okay, bye. I don't know. Let's see. All right. Let me check my Ko-fi. Oh, Gemma, no worries. Take it slow. You know, enjoy the lurk. Which, in case you're lurking, enjoy, and no worries at all. But thank you for the support, and thank you for hopping in. I do really appreciate that. Oh, also speaking of Ko-fi, I meant to message Chrissy. I opened my commissions again. They were out of stock the last week. As Paulina was here to visit and stuff, but I opened them back up. So if, in case anyone is looking for a commission map or something. But yeah, you said that last time and here we are. Yeah, but nah. How do I watch the Build Wars? Be here on Sunday. Kind of around this time, a little bit later. I know you'll crush it, but Flynn is the one I'm worried about. I'm worried about all of them. I know Flynn's creation's best because I didn't follow Evie and Chloe before Build Wars, I have to say, but I know Flynn from like Instagram and stuff, and also Twitch, and I have no hopes of, I mean, no. I think it's all in the preparation. You're best at that. Yeah, I've yet to kind of flatten the area. It's still all like the way it was before, so I need to flatten it again and like fence off the area and stuff. I don't know, like last time I was really lucky because I downloaded pretty much the path code that I ended up using. I don't know what I should prepare for this time. Like that was pure luck, and I feel like if I didn't have that code and I would have had to, and I had to download that as we played, it might have gone very differently, you know? Leah, also enjoy your lurk. Oh, no worries, Nina. We can turn my last Ko-fi donation into a commission. Yes, I think so. I mean, you'll have to just like DM me the details and stuff because I can like do that in Ko-fi, but I think we can do that. Yep. All right. Let me see. Yeah, I'm having like a bit of a headache now. I think that something might be. Hold on. It doesn't really say it anymore, which I feel like just makes it all worse. That's so annoying. What is it today? Thursday. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really say it anymore. So I guess it's just like unbearable heat for us today. My mom gifted me a tiny calathea today, and she said it's because she saw me desperately trying to save it. Oh, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. A dirt, a grass, and a road like you had is probably a good idea. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually gonna write that down. Hold on. My message on my last commission was, I'll text you on Discord, so yeah. You know, I get that though. Oh wait, dirt, grass, road, and then the fillers. But I didn't get rid of the fillers, so I guess those are... Bones. Do you see bones? Cute. Skyfellow, welcome on in. And Amber, also welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for the Amber, please? How are you? Welcome on in. It might be fun to practice using DIY only items to make base builds that could be used for a variety of themes depending on codes or colors. Oh, a building using only ruin items. Oh, that is very interesting. If there's a storm brewing, the pressure changes can cause a headache. I feel like, yeah, that might be it. Tiger Eye, welcome on in. Sabrina, no worries. Yeah, we did talk about it yesterday. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but yeah, sometimes we talk about some of those more serious topics, and sometimes we just kind of hang out. But yeah, cheeky villager hunt. I want my dreamy tangy. Ooh, do you have an open plot right now, Skythe? Watching a certain video and your voice is distracting me. How rude. Sylvia, enjoy the lurk. I have the biggest delay. Persephone gave a shout out before you even said anything. Yeah. It happens. Bones be vibing, I know. And just eating a sandwich, which I'm kind of jealous about that, but whatever. I was ready. I had it tight. Very good. Very good. Okay, so today I think we will do a bit of villager hunting. I haven't time traveled Flurry out because I did want to show you. I did some time traveling earlier because I wanted to check out what the island looks like without the pink flowers for once. And as you can see, like this shrub right here would have had pink flowers, and like it's making me very happy now. Flurry's doing her last bit of yoga, which is fun. Also question, because I didn't look it up because I just thought of it like when stream started, but can Marty also ask to move out? Because, you know, he can only be put in with an amiibo. Does he also ask? Andrew, please. Also, could either maybe Persephone or Paulina do me a big favor and also make the Build Wars command appear in italics? That would make it a lot easier for me if you have the time. No worries if you don't, but that would be nice. But yeah, so you see it especially in this area, like the one with the different greens here, and then also behind the shower here, there's no more flowers on it, which is super nice. And then this is Pearl's house, and it doesn't really look too great in this area. What time is it? Why did I go into my pockets? Oh yeah, 4:30. That's not great. Thank you, and no worries, don't apologize, but thank you so much. Looking at Standy Stream Build Wars when they don't give panels is free real estate. Meg, hello, welcome on in. Oh yes, he can. Okay, that is very good. It's quite ironic that I won't have Tangy, the orange cat, on my orange themed island. Yeah, that is interesting. Did I water these? I did water these. Okay, so the next step is to time travel to get Flurry to move out, which is kind of sad, but you know, it has to be done. An archive of good standee codes or designs that could work on those wooden field signs might be useful for making the code hunt part much faster. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. The thing is, I'm just hoping that no like standee stuff will happen. Like panel thingies and stuff. It's thundering now. It's the boom heart attack one. Oh no. Oh no, that's annoying. Pearl, my baby, I've never had her, but always wanted her. Wait. Paulina. You know what? That wouldn't even be the worst thing, because like we're doing a color themed island. There's gonna be a pink part, so like that wouldn't be the worst. Andrew, you're fine. Yeah, so Pearl is super cute. I do think like her eyelashes might be upsetting me a little bit here and there. I'm not sure, but I just don't like her on this island for some reason, and I don't know why really, but I don't really like her on this island for some reason. I just can't stand Tangy. Yeah, then don't have her for sure. Oh my god, not the rain. Then don't oh yeah, it's like, oh no, Jimmy, please, not a pink theme. I will suffer. Or heavens forbid, green. I could never work with green in builds. Oh, please no. Oh gosh. Yeah, ground designs. I feel like that is kind of more where my strength is at, if I have, if any, you know. Dre, also hello, welcome on in. Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say, is there a campsite visitor? But no. Yeah, that's all. Also Meg, enjoy your lyric, and Kat, thank you for the host. Hello. I would wheeze were Jimmy to come into stream right now. That would be like max creepy, because like he's done that too many times now, you know, that we talked about him and then he just happened to appear and everything. No. No. Hello. I was hoping we could talk before I left the island. Your advice meant a lot to me when I was trying to decide whether I should move. I'm a little sad to be leaving, but I'll be hoping for the best for you. Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah. I have to cook dinner today. Ooh, Chrissy, what are you making? What are you making? Dum, 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 dum. The fun thing about ping themes is you could simply change all the colors to green and take inspo from the structure instead. Yeah, because like the, you know, he also, like the picture that he showed us or everyone else too, it was also kind of like it was very colorful, you know, and then he was just like, yeah, it's kind of like a junkyard, and you know, it was kind of like construction and stuff, and then we were just able to oh yeah, I can read you, Kat. What's happening? Is Twitch being mean to you like it was to my sister the other day? And then, yeah, and you can just be like, okay, I'll change all the colors, it'll be very like green and everything. But yeah, you are able to read, but I wasn't. Oh, like, are you not able to see the God, to see the chat? Then did I time travel? Then exit out completely and start the app like new, because it was maybe connected to like the wrong Wi-Fi, or it was just Twitch. Anytime he pops in from here on out will be deemed creepy. It's true. That's very true. Very, very true. Also, Elle, hello, welcome on in. It is very hot. So like, I feel like my room or like our apartment is still okay, but it's also not great. Could be better. The thing that upsets me most, I think, is the fact that it doesn't really, right now for us, which is very unusual for Germany, it doesn't really cool down that much. So I can't really open my window, or I can, but it just doesn't change that much during the night, which is super annoying, because I feel like I suffocate. Yeah. Oh my God, no, not the empty blot. All right. Anyway. Where is my storage shed? Because I feel like I had it over to the right-hand side still, and we need to pick up some tickets. Oh yeah, Flurry's leaving, but just you know, to help us finalize our lineup, so she'll be amiiboed back in. When he said it was a junker and then half the chat forgets it was actually a construction site, yeah. I mean, he did say throughout the stream, or like throughout his stream, oh my God, what am I doing? He did say that it was like, however we kind of interpret it, because I would definitely say that it was kind of like a junky construction site, you know? And like, I would also say that my build, even though it was a junkyard for sure, it did have like the construction stuff in it. Oh, thank you, Chrissy. I do have tickets though. Thank you. But yeah, that was a little interesting, because I think the original one was kind of like more construction site, but he named it more of a junkyard, so yeah. And Tabitha, welcome. It's good to see you. I cooled down here a bit because of the rain. Ugh, I'm jealous. It does cool down nicely at night. Yeah, usually, I mean, I don't know, actually. Oh wait, do I have my vaulting pole? I do. Look at me. I do, and I don't have my ladder, so that's good. So we will switch on over to this screen. We have the tickets and everything, and we'll go. I'll change the I'll change the title in a second too. Where I live, the snow just finally melted 2 to 3 weeks ago, and it's still crappy, cold, wet weather. Meg, do you wanna exchange that maybe? Because you know, I'm jealous. Look at Dina. Yeah, but I don't know how it is for this area usually, but where I was from originally, it also was like that. It cooled down like a lot during the night, which was very nice. But I don't know. It's just annoying. It's really annoying. Does anyone have a secret advice with pollenallergie? Every like English speaking person in the chat's like, huh? I guess it's pretty close, but yeah. Original caption said construction site, but it was quite rusty colored. Yeah, that is true. All right, so first ticket. It is very bad weather, and I think this is Chief. Chief? No. I mean, yeah, but no. Don't have me ask it twice. Don't have to ask me twice. My God. Please take it. I wish I could. I noticed like I'm really. Oh, I don't need recipes. I'm really just terrible with the warm weather. It really kind of makes me. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Like I've been wanting to get, and I know like I've been wanting to do that for a long time. So like maybe it's kind of weird to say this now. I've been wanting to get a little bit more active because my mental and physical health both are not great. But like with this weather, it just seems kind of impossible to me because I'm like, I don't know. I overheat very quickly. I sweat a lot, and it just makes me very, very, very self-conscious. And yeah, most people get winter depression, but I get summer depression. I prefer to be cold. When it's hot, I just suffer in silence. I think I'm kind of the same. Although maybe I probably just get any type of depression. But I think I'm kind of happier when it's winter, just because I can wear my chunky sweaters. I don't, yeah. Apparently upping the amount of local fruit and honey you have can help. Oh, it looks like we have hyacinths. Oh, look, it's Daisy. Oh my God, cutie. Okay. It's Daisy. Not what we're looking for, but yeah. If it's cold, I hate the cold. If it's hot, I hate the heat. I'm never satisfied. I'm annoyed by myself. No, I have to say I don't hate the cold. I mean, if it goes on for too long, then I'll definitely be craving some like spring type of weather, just like wanting it to be a little bit better and wanting it to be a little bit warmer and stuff. Also, that was ticket number 2, and I'm already messing up again. Oh, DX, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Ooh, you could do some predictions if you want. Yeah. I'm looking for her right now. Ooh, I'm sending her vibes to you, Angel Eyes. Also, Henrietta, welcome on in. Hello. For me, honey makes it worse when it's already quite bad. Okay, interesting. Because of the season, sadly, we're prone to typhoons and heavy rains. Oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry, Jillian. All right, and then this was ticket 3. It's a little off-centered right now because it changes when it goes to like double digits. I'm just gonna keep it this way for now. But I hope that's okay. I definitely prefer the cold, but just as you said, if it's cold and gray for too long, I crave some spring. Yeah. Oh my God, this is, I think, Vic. I don't think I'm gonna run up to every single person, just so this is a little quicker, because isn't it like the way I remember it was like it rolls the type of like the species first, where all the species have the same probability or like chance of showing up, and then it rolls the specific villager, which means because there are a lot of ducks, the chances of us finding either Dina or Weber aren't really the highest. So I don't have high hopes today, but it's fine. We're just gonna hunt a little bit, and then if it doesn't work out in today's stream, I'm gonna like fill it on Treasure Island so that Do you have a ducks amiibo? You can have them. You can invite them to your campsite to improve your chances. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I have. Also, there are some predictions up if you do want to go ahead and put in some points and say if you think that we're going to have a dreamy in the first 10 tickets and stuff. And then, yeah, payouts can happen. I kind of can deal with any kind of weather, but it really frustrates me how we get really hot weather starting from April. Yeah, because of climate change. Exactly. It's super frustrating. It really, really is. I have a hard time. Oh, if you have a really hard time in the heat, maybe you need to get your theory had checked out. I can deal when it's warmer than 25 outside for more than an hour. My what? I've never heard of that. Oh, she's cute. Wait, I want her for Meliora, right? Ah, wrong island. Oh, I enjoy freezing. I actually thought about moving to Greenland. I'd love to like move to Ireland or something. But just, you know, the changes that like this move has already cost me and like the thoughts and stuff, I will not be moving to a different country, but weather-wise, I would love to. No worries, Henrietta. Enjoy your lurk. An overactive. Okay. My allergies thankfully don't affect my eyes anymore. That's good. That's good. Let me see. So windy that my blinds are hitting against my window. Gonna hide under my blanket. Yeah. Wait, thyroid. What did I say? When I was hunting for Kevin, I found every single villager that I still want for Cosmos. It's so annoying. I feel like that might happen. Oh yeah, good night. It might happen for us here too. I feel like I've already kind of forgotten like our lineup though. Ooh, I like the new prediction badges that they have. Do I? No, I think I do. Yeah. I have an underactive one. All right. It's even hotter here, so maybe I'm not gonna stay. Yeah, I'm in southern Germany too, Elle, and it's definitely hotter. I was like in the center of Germany before, and it's about like 5 degrees warmer, which, you know, 25 or 30 is already like a big difference. So yeah. All right. Hello, Mr., Mrs., or anything in between. Hello. Oh. You made me run all the way for that? I don't know. Alright. Hello! Oh gosh. Right? It is a big difference. I mean, I was living in like a tiny little village, which also was already like a 2 degrees like difference to the city that we used to go to. So I guess it would be more like a 3 degrees difference, like Celsius, but like still, you know? And when I was hunting for Kevin, I found, oh wait, I read that. Sleeping now, good night, good night. Kid Kat 12 times. Oh, how fun. Villager hunting is so fun. I was like, Flurry asked me earlier, and I was like, I was working on the DLC, which is what I had originally planned to do today, I think, because I've now gotten it to the point where I only need to decorate, well, one of the houses that I speed ran still needs to be like redone, and then I still need to redo the restaurant, and then I only need to pick up one more villager, and then probably do the tailor shop as well. I think that one is required for the celebration, right? So I was thinking of doing like that and maybe getting to a point where we could have the big celebration today, but then Flurry asked to move out. I was like, do I want to? But I was, not Judy. And I was like, wait, you know what? We haven't really done villager hunts in quite a while, so maybe let's try it. Okay, that was 3 cubs in a row. Now, could we get some ducks, please? That would be great. I was still wondering, do we need to place any inclines or bridges other than the one? No. You don't need any additional inclines or bridges to get 3 stars. Nuh-uh. She's a cutie. Wait, Tammy? Also, Jackie, welcome back. Well, not really successful, but yeah. She could be so cute. Imagine she had eyes like maple. I mean, I guess that would make her better. The color scheme still wouldn't be my favorite though, you know? Might hunt with you? Yes. Who are you hunting for, Sylvia? If you've already told me before at some point, I'm sorry. But let me know, please. Oh my god, I hate all the tags and stuff on Discord all the time because I feel like people are messaging me and it's something urgent, but then it's not. It's just someone going live. Thank you, Shayla. Thank you. Not placing anything when I want to flatten it all. Yeah. All right, ticket number 7 is Melba. Oh, what a cutie. What a coyote. But, you know, whoever I'm vibing with, that is a very good one. I think, so I've been thinking about what I want to do after Erelea, my like winter island, which I have on my Switch Lite, which is, I don't know, it feels like it's getting closer to the end, but it's kind of the same as we talked about earlier. It's like there's still a bunch of stuff to do. There's like actually a lot of like pretty much just filler areas, and filler areas are very like, I don't know, they're so repetitive. Like it's also very nice because it's mostly just going to be some like flowers, weeds, glowing moss, any type of shrubs, sorry. Trees and like different types of fences. That's mostly how I fill up all the filler spaces, because that island is supposed to be like a frosty winter forest, and so I don't want to overdo it. But there's still a lot of stuff left. I've started kind of planning out my rooms, but there's still also a lot to do there. Schweppes. Kid core, interesting. Yeah, because like some of the island ideas that I have, I've been talking like pretty openly about recently. I won't lie, Build Wars has inspired me a little bit. This is ticket number 8. Hello. Oh, this is Annalise? Annalisa, okay. The Schwebby Schweb. Yeah, so Build Wars, like what we've made kind of inspired me a little bit, I have to say. So something like that might happen at some point, sometime in the future though, right? Obviously we're still going to be working on the color themed island, and then the no online kind of island, like no online services kind of island, will probably be like a fall-ish cottagecore natural kind of thing. So I've kind of been thinking what I want to do, and I still want to try out something more like, I don't know, like a town city-ish kind of thing. I do have to say, like, the, you know, kidcore does sound very good. I still want to at some point make like the mushroom kind of island, I think. Although I don't know. I don't know if I want to still do that one, I have to be honest. I don't know. Now that I said it, I don't know. So it's kind of like, I don't know what I would do there. We'll see. A plant town like Mel. Ooh, did Mel finish that island, by the way? You need 5 more switches. I literally do. But then I also would need much more time, and since I want to look for a job, because apparently that's how you're financially stable or something. No. I probably won't have like the time at all, so it's just it's a whole thing. Why does everything, like, Kat and I are constantly talking about that, like, why does everything take time and effort and or cost money? Like, that's just, it's so exhausting. Life is just so exhausting. A job? Ew. I know. Lane, hello, welcome on in. I don't think so, but she's been making a ton of progress. Looks so cool. Okay. Because I always just see, like, she does a bunch of, like, speed builds and kind of, like, real things on Instagram. But I also have to say, it's really hard for, like, people on, if you follow people on Instagram, it's always really hard to understand kind of what island they're currently working on, how far along they are. Like, if you only knew me from like my Instagram, what would you know about my islands? Like nothing, pretty much. Like nothing at all. I've been terrible at posting about it. Like about my islands. I still have to, or want to, both kind of post something, post like the Minecraft bee sweater from Threats and Thistles. And it's just been kind of like, I don't know, it's just not been happening. No. No. Cole, enjoy your lurk, no worries. Life is a beautiful thing if you can afford it, literally. It's a really weird thing to talk about because, obviously, like, money isn't everything, but then every time I hear someone say that, I'm like, yeah, you're probably saying it because you have enough of it. Like, if you don't have enough money, like, I mean, that's how the world works, unfortunately. Like, it's always, I don't know, it's very, very interesting. It's a very interesting conversation, but yeah. So true, Andrew, and kind of sad. Yeah, I'd love to meet the person that decided we need to work to make a living. Generally, like the idea of life, like the entire like idea of how stuff is working. I don't know, y'all. I don't know who came up with that, but it doesn't sound very much like fun to me. All right, let me see. So, oh yeah, the points have been. I saw ears. Oh yeah, I might just continue though, so that I don't like stand here for a couple of minutes every time. But yeah, imagine financial stability. My anxiety would be stable as well. Yeah, I don't know how that feels. I don't know how that feels. I mean, I'm sure I'd have other issues, but like, you know. Why didn't we stick to trading? I give you back rubs, you give me food. Well, you didn't even give me back rubs though. You didn't even do that. Oh, Rudy. Oh, he's so cute. No. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. No, we'll continue searching. For a second, I was like, maybe, but we'll continue searching. Money isn't everything as long as you have enough to live comfortably. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. If you know, like, you're gonna get X amount of money every single like month in your bank account, and you can you know you have like an apartment or a house or something, and you know every single month you can pay that plus like your basic necessities like food and stuff, and still have some stuff left over for some fun things, whatever that might mean to you. Then of course you can focus on other things. But like if you have to worry every single month about it, it's just going, and like, I'm saying this as someone who's always been pretty good with like saving and being like careful with money and stuff, but like it's constantly on your mind, and it's just such a big anxiety factor with like everything you do. So yeah. Having to work or contribute isn't too bad, but it would be much easier combined with everyone having free access to all the important things. Yeah, like water, food, shelter, electricity, and all. And then also, you know, there's other things like there's so many workspaces where you aren't like respected and stuff, which just, I mean, that just sucks. Like, that just sucks. Come for the Animal Crossing content, stay for the mental health talks and community. Yeah, right? I always like these conversations. I know, oh, this is Harry? This is the one I made the trash home for. It's obviously we're not gonna always talk about like heavy topics like that, but it's really nice to talk about this and have like other people understand and stuff. Rudy runs the train station on your island. Oh, that is cute. Pixie, welcome on in. Hello. You didn't bring the strawberries? Nuh-uh. No, Andrew, Polina did not bring any strawberries. Ah, wick. Was having a moment late, no worries, but yeah, the little duckies are peeking out. So it's Dina or Weber, we'll see. I was tempted to take Rudy because, like, I don't know, maybe I'd vibe with him on this island, but I feel like two little ducky friends on the green, like, archipelago island would be kind of fun. I ran into Weber so often on my last hunt on Helheim. It was so tempting. Weber is such a cutie. I always see Tove have him. Like, I think he's always been on Tove's, like, island. And I kind of love that. Like, I think he's super cute. There's never been, like, a moment for me to have him on my island. But I feel like this is, yeah. I've been obsessed with this show. People give all their money, and then the TV show, people buy you a house and renovate it, but you can't see it until it's done, like Married at First Sight, but with a house. Well, that is kind of fun. Okay, this should be ticket number 13, and we have Tammy again. Ticket number 13, and the first double. Great. Often people with a limited budget that couldn't find a decent house themselves, and it's so fun to see the transformation. Yeah, Kat and I have been obsessed with any type of like reality TV kind of stuff. We've been watching this thing on Netflix that's like House or No, it's like marriage or mortgage, I think. And then in German, it's called Hochzeit oder Haus, which is kind of where like a couple has like a specific amount of money available, and then they have to decide to either put it into a down payment for a house or have the wedding of their dreams. And it's kind of like they do all this planning and like look at different houses, and it's kind of really fun. It's also kind of stupid because like they have like literally like $30,000 or like tens of thousands of dollars, and then they decide to like spend that on a wedding, which is like for one day, which is like, I don't know, but I guess everyone has like different priorities, you know. So I guess they could easily give me that money, right? Ah, that would be so great. That would be so great. I just, you know, if I had that amount of money, like just handed to me in addition, I would, I think, just take some time off for mental health reasons and just kind of like calm the F down. You know, aw, it's Azalea. Azalea, I think it is. Kind of cute for a rhino. Is often people, oh wait, I read that, yep. Often had less than 10 euros in my bank account. Now with money in the bank, I still have anxiety. It's not enough. Living away from home is expensive. I know. That is definitely true. Like, it makes you realize how many things are tied to it. Oh, womp womp. And then, you know, also I think because we live like in an apartment, never mind you, our rent is horrific. Like, it's so expensive. It's disgusting. But at the same time, a lot of things are taken care of. Like, if I see when I see my parents, you know, they own a house, and also they're currently renovating the house that my grandpa used to live in, to make it ready to have like people rent it and stuff. And the stuff they have to take care of and like the cost of everything is like, I don't know. I gave you back rubs on Eurovision night for like a minute. Imagine having as much money as we have bells, max bells. Let's go. I never had max bells though. It was always mostly like 10 million, you know, just. Oh my god, Meg, that I hate it. Why is it so expensive? Like, I don't think. Also, I do have to mention, obviously, our apartment. I've talked about it before. Our apartment is very, very nice too. Like, it's no. Our apartment is like very, very nice. So like, I think if we had found something cheaper, or something that not as new and nice, it might have been a little cheaper. But basically, you don't find those things most of the time because they're just rented to other people without ever being like on the market freely, you know. And so, yeah. But and obviously, like Kat and I can share the rent and stuff, which does make it easier and everything. But yeah. We were looking at apartments with 2 rooms over 1,000. A friend of ours has 3 rooms and pays 850. But he's buying. Oh, renting with the option of buying later on. I've never heard of that. Why have I never heard of that before? Is that like an Austrian thing? Because you're from Austria, correct, Sylvia? That is interesting though. But yeah, it's like you'll find very, very different kind of rental prices here as well, which is, you know, annoying, but yeah. My father is getting a new roof, and I know, it's wild. Oh, meat calf is very common here too. I guess I just didn't know about it because it's not an option for me. I would have to sell, like, I don't know, my organs or something for it, which is not a thing to joke about probably, but you know, that's a US thing too. Yeah, rent buying, interesting. All righty, hello. Oh, that's the new monkey. Wait, I've never talked to you before, I don't think. Oh, is that the new monkey? Flip? For a monkey, I'll have to say he's kind of cute. He's not new. Okay, the new one is the one with the crown thing, right? Tianxing? Yeah, is the new one. Yeah, okay. The apartment I share with my brother is at 1.3k per month. There is nothing beneath that, no matter in what area and which size, etc. Relatable, yeah. Yeah. This is what I was in. We call it mid-market. I didn't buy. No way I would have been able to afford it. Yeah. Despise flip? Oh no. Miguel, say hello. I see we were talking about being broke, how expensive everything is. Yup. That's us right now. Yep, that's us right now. The rent for my apartment has been increased so much that, oh my god, don't talk to me about electricity prices, please. It's a trauma. Oh my god, I swear electricity is just, the house next to ours is rented by a couple and they have the chance to buy it then as well. That's kind of nice. Like I said, not that I would ever like be able to really do that. Oh god, German, really? I don't have like the tickets on the German screen though. I guess if that's okay, we can do it. So something about him takes the wrong nerve. I mean, that is fair. I have that about villagers as well. Philippa was my first jock. Oh wait, we have a tiger. We have a tiger. Tybalt. Tiger. Tybalt. I see what they did there. Is a cute one. I mean, for a tiger, I guess. But you know. Shayla, enjoy your lyric. I can do German. It's just that the tickets and everything won't be there. I love the bold brows. Oh, we definitely love good brows in this community for sure. For sure. Oh gosh. Also DA, hello, welcome on in. Not too much. We've hunted for about 17 tickets, but we haven't really found anyone exciting. We had our first double on ticket number 13, and the only one kind of like worth talking about, I guess, was Rudy, who I briefly thought about taking. Also, DA, is it okay for me to call you that, or do you have like a different name that you'd like me to call you? It's fun to listen to, is it? The only reason me and my boyfriend are able to afford anything is because we live in a cheaper area and he has an engineering job. Yeah, with my job, I can't even afford to pay my student. I mean, okay, also like student loans is just... The fact that that's like such a thing in the United States, I mean, I'm very, very lucky to have grown up in Germany in that sense and to not have that. Another cub? Oh my god, this is Murphy, right? Cody is the one with the blue. Yeah. It's not a thing here and I feel very lucky. Yeah, for sure. Oh, Nova. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you for letting me know that. All right. Yay. Never heard someone calling German fun to listen to. Oh gosh. Stop clapping, Isabel. It's just Olaf. Yeah. Is it a race or do we look for both? I want both, but I want both, so it's totally okay. But Bafak, but I think that it's not even close to being as high, you know? Is it? I never got it, so I don't know too much about it, to be fair, either. So yeah. But yeah, because we just worked on like the flower garden section. That was like for Dina. I kind of would love to get Dina so we can kind of finish that area, but at the same time, you know. And then I thought it's kind of cute if Weber, because the other spot that's open is by the beach, and I feel like it'd be kind of cute if we put Weber on the beach, because he does have that little like, you know, blue and white striped shirt, which does look very beachy kind of, you know. Time to hunt. Groucho, Chief, and Butch are the targets. Ooh, crankies. Oh, we've got Sky. Okay. And then I will do German in a second. I, as German, am offended. It's only fun when Malene does it. Oh no. Oh god. We've been watching, I don't know what it was. I was watching Modern Family earlier and they did some German jokes that, you know, once again, super kind. But it's not like I'm not used to it by now. And we were watching something else where like the Germans were, anytime someone was like supposed to be like mean or really like rude or stuff, they were like German, which is great. Yeah, and then, you know, Eurovision happened, but that's... Let's not get into that one. I hate the student loan business here. It's very predatory. Yeah, making 18-year-olds sign up for lifelong debt without knowing what they're getting into. I'll never pay off my loans. My parents have been paying $250 every month for 3 years. Only $600 of the actual loan has been paid. Over $1,000 of nothing but interest. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Chrissy, I agree. The song is good. I literally knew the song because I have it on my playlist. Like it's a good song. It did not deserve the freaking last place whatsoever. Okay, let's do a little bit of a German. So, yeah, I'll be back to English in about 3 minutes. Okay, als erstes gucke ich ganz kurz. Wir haben, oh, ich habe einmal vergessen zu drücken. Also wir haben jetzt Ticket 20. Ihr seht es gerade nicht, aber es ist da. Und dann schauen wir mal, wer uns erwartet. Ich glaube, das ist Marcy. Ich weiß nicht, wie sie im Deutschen heißt, aber naja. Pinkes Känguru. Pinkes Känguru mit ohne Nase quasi. Marlies. Alter. That was slander. Ich fand's auch. Känguru. Ich fand's auch. Also, Katharina, Paulina und ich haben es ja zusammengeguckt und wir waren richtig sauer am Ende, einfach weil es wirklich, wir hatten schon Jahre, in denen wir wirklich Songs, was auch, aus welchem Grund auch immer dort hatten, die wirklich den letzten Platz und auch wirklich 0 Punkte oder so verdient hatten. Das war keiner davon. Also ich fand es echt gut. Ich fand es auch irgendwie voll cool, mal zu sehen, dass jemand auf der Bühne dort so geloopt hat. Also dann einfach den Song wirklich so aufgebaut hat und so weiter, weil ich das noch nie gesehen habe beim Eurovision. Aber es war einfach wieder so dieses typische, alle Länder schachern sich irgendwie gegenseitig die Punkte zu, nur halt Deutschland irgendwie niemand, weil uns halt alle hassen. So, und das ist dann bisschen ätzend einfach, weil es sich einfach nicht so richtig fair anfühlt. Und es gibt bei uns gefühlt halt immer nur, entweder wir werden Erster, was bisher erst 2-mal passiert ist, oder wir werden halt irgendwie Letzter. Eugene, okay. In der Zusammenfassung fand ich Deutschland jetzt nicht so schlecht, das mit der, same. Ich fand das Lied von denen tatsächlich nicht schlecht, Pia. Also wenn es jetzt ein schlechter Auftritt gewesen wäre, hätte ich, glaube ich, wäre ich genervter gewesen. Ich fand das Lied ganz gut und es ist auch ein ganz guter Ohrwurm, finde ich. Aber es ist schon so ein bisschen... Ja, genau. Genau, und das ist das, was mich auch so... Also wir sind ja einer von diesen Big Five oder wie die genannt werden. Das heißt, wir sind einer der größten finanziellen Supporter und stützen quasi gefühlt diesen ganzen Contest so. Und dann am Ende bekommen wir es immer... Ich weiß nicht. Sonst, manchmal sieht man dann sich bestimmte Länder, da weiß man dann schon, wo die 12 Punkte hingehen. Und bei uns ist dann auch immer so, also Niederlande, Belgien, Polen, Frankreich, Österreich, Schweiz, kannst du halt bei niemandem was erwarten. Das ist halt schon echt super nervig einfach. Und das ist halt einfach super frustrierend, wenn du dann da sitzt und so, ja, schon so ein bisschen wie für dein eigenes Land, so denkst du, jetzt gibt uns doch mal Punkte und so. Und ach ja. Ja, es war vorher schon abzusehen und das ist halt echt so ein bisschen, also ich würde mich zum Beispiel jetzt dann auch fragen, und ich sag's ganz ehrlich, das Gefühl hatte ich jetzt ein bisschen mit Build Wars auch, ich würde mich halt auch fragen, alright, let me see, Villager Hunt, is this Claude? Yeah. So, we were talking about Eurovision. We were talking about like how unfair it felt that Germany once again was like last place, even though like the song was, in my opinion, a very good song, and it was like something I'd never seen before on the Eurovision Song Contest stage, which was like him looping and building up the song and stuff, and then the winner, which was obviously Ukraine, which it did feel a bit like a political decision in some parts. And like, I was just gonna say that if I had been that artist or, you know, part of that group, I kind of would be asking myself, I'd be slightly asking myself if the only reason that we did win was like political stuff. And if it had been the same results without everything going on in the world, like, don't get me wrong, I like their song. I'm like totally fine with them winning. Much more so than Spain. I personally did not like the Spanish song and I didn't understand why it got so many points. But yeah, and then I was saying I kind of felt like the same with the Build Wars a little bit. You know, like I saw the comments in chat, which were not okay. But, like, it did make me wonder, like, okay, did I only win? Because, like, you know, there were more people in my stream than in another. Ugh, fuchsia. So I don't know. Please keep in mind this is personal opinions and in no way, shape, or form like supposed to be taken as like offensive or anything. I hope that I'm not causing anyone like I hope I'm not causing anyone like any, I don't know. It's a very weird, sensitive topic, I feel like. So yeah. Oh, it is very satisfying to listen to. Interesting. You also didn't give us any points. Yeah, we're just generally bad neighbors. It's so annoying. Oh gosh. And then I'm always just afraid whenever there's like an artist there, not only Germany, there were like other countries who didn't get a lot of points. There was even one that got like 0 points from the audience. I'm always just worried what it does to the artists because obviously they go there, they've been kind of chosen to perform for their country and they've made it as far as the finale if they weren't like part of the big five, which are always part of, you know, the finale, which is whatever. And then you participate and then you just get like 0 points. Like what does that do to your self-confidence about your talents and skills, you know? Like that would really, and I'm not gonna lie, that would really destroy me. So that is what worries me because wait. Oh, you're kind of cute. Oh, okay, Hamlet is kind of cute. I know he usually wears this like purple star shirt, which I don't know, but you know, it's like an insider. Meanwhile, the Germany always gets 0 points, so they want to hold on to that. Yeah. You sounded amazing live. Yeah. Also, Jackie, you have no reason to complain about your body. None whatsoever. Yeah, it's a meme by now. Yeah, Paulina, yeah. Not saying that they didn't deserve it, that it's unfair that they won, but yes, it felt very political. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah. She got second. That is true, Andrew, yeah. That's what the judges panel was for in the double polls. Yeah, I think so. Helen, welcome on in. You don't need to apologize every time if you're coming in a little bit late. You know, you just come into streams whenever you can. That's what they're there for. Our artist didn't get a lot of points from the audience, but our song wasn't that bad in my opinion. Wait, let me, yeah, 5 minutes is too long. We're rushing through these. Let me quickly, because I need the picture of them real quick, okay? Belgium. Oh, yeah, that was the football player. Yeah, I didn't understand why they ended up so, like, why they didn't get more points either. Like, that was, yeah, that was the football player. Yeah, we liked them. We did. As far as I've seen on Instagram, Malik Harris is going on tour. A lot of people seem excited about it. He'll continue making music, which makes me happy to see because he's definitely a talented singer for sure, yeah. Okay, 25. Crocodile. We've got Sly, right? This is Sly, I think. Enjoy, Paulina, no worries. I didn't like Spain or Britain song. I didn't really agree with Europe in general this year, except I did like Ukraine songs. So I was happy with their win, but Germany deserved more points. Thank you. Yeah, I did like the UK song. I actually had that on my playlist before as well, which was kind of funny when it came on. I was like singing along with it as like high pitched as I could, you know. No worries, Nova. Thank you for hanging out. It was like, you know, the spaceman kind of singing along. It was beautiful. And Paulina and Kat were very confused, but I was like, no, I know this song, it's on my playlist. I was like, that I would be fine with that one winning, but I don't know. Spain, I didn't really. Spain was for me, I don't know if you've seen the 2021 Eurovision, but that one was just, everyone was just in like skimpy little glittering outfits, trying to be just as like visually appealing to the audience. Let's just call it that. And Spain felt very much like that. I couldn't really much focus on the song even. Maybe that was the issue. I don't know. Hamlet is Fleury's real boyfriend. They would be cute together. Maybe we'll need to do that again, like at some point. I just not on the next island because obviously we need the Wix. Oh, so cute. We do need, or I want the dark and light kind of contrast, but yeah. It's getting so dark here. No, it's still, the sun is still shining. I don't think we're getting like a thunderstorm now. Usually UK is near last place, keeping us company. Yeah, they betrayed us. I know. Last year we were both like at the very bottom. It didn't like the UK get like zero points. They had like 0 from the judges, and then it was like, oh, you know, the audience votes are still there, and it was like 0 points. And it was like, what? And then like 4 countries in total got like 0 points though. It was kind of wild. It was kind of wild. I was very it was very interesting to see that this year, even though Ukraine got more of the general kind of public votes, there was still enough to go around for almost all of the countries. I think just one didn't get any points like from the public. Whereas last year, because Italy got so many points, there were like 4 countries that just didn't get anything from like the public. I don't know. That's very interesting. The neighbors' children are still dancing in their garden with their bikinis on, playing with the garden tube. Yeah. Great. Last year, we sent a group that is famous here. They were bragging so much and saying they would at least get top 5, so I was glad they got a low score. Oh, yeah, bragging is not great. Also okay, I don't know if that is like meringue. I don't know if this is like an unpopular opinion, but like Italy this year, they were also very like celebrated obviously in Italy. But like everyone was kind of saying that they were also very popular and that you know, they had been very like hyped up and stuff. But for me, the entire song sounded off key. So I didn't really understand why they got such like high, like good points. I don't know. Will next year's Eurovision be hosted in the Ukraine? I don't know. I also read comments like, okay, so now they won, which I guess is a kind of like, it's a nice kind of gesture in that sense, but it's also like, okay, Eurovision, like hosting that Eurovision Song Contest is freaking expensive. And I don't think that they currently could or should do that. So I don't know. Italy this year was awful. I couldn't make it through the song. I didn't like it either. I also have to say I didn't love the general show very much. I feel like they made a bunch of mistakes, you know, which can happen, but it's just like, I don't know, like the camera having to run up to people. It was a journey. She leaves him for Hamlet next storyline. Okay, ketchup. Oh, duck vibes though. First duck, I think, correct? Oh my god, imagine we meet like Mallory and stuff. Ah. Even if they could, it would seem very wrong, right? It would be just like, okay, well, I feel like you're focusing on the wrong thing right now. You know? I really watch the performances. It's highlights on YouTube. Okay. I picked Amiibo to Flurry. Amiibo to Flurry. I picked Amiibo Flurrian to share with Ursula when the DLC said to pick the roommate. I picked Flurry and... Wait, what? Oh, you made Ursula and Flurry roommates? That's nice. Ooh, they're cute. One big one small. Yeah, Humphrey and Flurry. I'm excited for those two, like, together. I'm generally just excited. I want to get Sunday over with. I'm scared. I'll be very scared, like, when it happens. But, I'm very excited to get that over with so we can start the island, because it's been too long. It's when did I reveal the theme? That was like weeks ago, and we weren't able to really work on it so far. Okay. 29. Oh no, run. Absolutely not. Let's hope for more duckies. I know. It's okay. Just maybe like give it a quick once over, because it's very hard for me otherwise to like understand. Our favorite cow. I know, Naomi Demon Cow. It's a big no. No. I don't know. It's yeah. Alrighty. We are gonna use our Nook Mile ticket again. Surprise. Run. I ran as quickly as I could. As quickly as I could. I ran. Alright. And this should be ticket number 30. So next prediction is almost over. Ow. Did you hear that? Ew. That was a loud crunch for me. I don't know if you heard that though. Oof. Anyway. Ticket number 30, is that correct? That is correct. And we have Claude again. Please don't break your neck. I'm trying my best. Oh, I did not expect that. Usually it doesn't, like I'm not, usually my neck doesn't crunch. And my fingers usually don't either. But that was, yeah. It's raining so much now. I'm so jealous. Gotta cook. You can do it, Chrissy. You can do it. You can do it. Danielle, enjoy your lurk. Hello. Hello, hello. I don't know if I want to hunt the entire stream or like if we should actually just switch it up and like do something else. I don't know how my mood is gonna be. Thank you, Persephone. Also, Annie, enjoy your lurk. Hello, hello. And the rain is still about 3 hours out from where I live. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe some Happy Home Paradise. I don't know how like realistic it would be. Like I want to redo the stuff that I haven't done. Wait, another tiger. Who are you? Leonardo. I want to redo like the restaurant, so we have like a good picture for, you know, when they show all of that, and then we have to still redo one house, do a new house, redo the restaurant, and probably do the tailor shop. I feel like that, and I don't know how. It's not very realistic to get all 4 done on stream, is it? So I don't know. I don't know if I want to like switch to that at some point and just do like one of those things, or I don't know. It's so cloudy, but it's so warm. Yeah, it's partially cloudy here only. It's still warm. Pack my luggage and prepare a gift for my mother's birthday, but I'm lacking the motivation. Oh, packing doesn't sound fun, I do have to say. No worries, Annie. Go get some food. I'm also looking forward. Yesterday we were gonna have some pasta, but then we didn't. So I feel like we might have that today, and I'm kind of low-key excited for it because, yum. Maybe 2. Yeah, maybe we'll do 2. I forgot to click again, so this is 32. Oh, we've got Tank. Tank. Oof. But yeah, maybe. We could do 2. Yeah. I did the hospital earlier, which was interesting. It was kind of fun. It was more fun than I had expected, because for some of the builds I really am mostly like, oh, let's just make it like in real life, not make it like hyper detailed, and then it's kind of nice, you know. I'm not happy about that. Yeah, it was that for us too, Annie. It still is. It's still 30, 31, 32 probably. I don't know. It's like 25 in my room, so that's fine. That's okay. We're making pizza. Oh, yum. I like struggle though with when the weather is so hot. I don't want to have the oven on for so long, you know? So like usually I'm not really like the biggest like pizza or like roasted potato type of person during like the summer, or just like when it's cooled down enough, you know. Chicken veg pasta bake. Ooh, fancy. I know, but YOLO. Not the YOLO. 33. Okay. Oh, pecan. Oh my god, we are getting cuties for sure. Just not, you know, not the ones that we want, but definitely cuties. I also don't know if there's like some that I might want to take if I see them again, like I don't know if I'd take like Rudy again or something. I mean, if we see Rudy again, that I'd take him. I don't know. I feel like I do want to have the 2 ducks, but at the same time, hunting is exhausting after a while. And for me, that while usually means like 20 to 30 tickets or so. But yeah. Let's see. I made her a tree house inspired by someone's YouTube video. Ooh. Aw, for the little squirrel, that's so cute. That's so cute. I feel like I won't ever come up with an idea like that again. Oh, but actually my most watched video now is not the treehouse video anymore. It's the tips and tricks one, which is, yeah, it just happened the other day. Plus, one thing I am very happy about is that 2 of my most watched videos are also like 2 of my own island tours. So my no terraforming island, and then oh, blue alligator, and then the 4 Seasons island too. Those are 2 of my most viewed videos, which is kind of fun because it's, I don't know, it's like, it feels like a very nice, like that's the end to an island usually, kind of, you know, where like I explain everything and stuff, and then to have that one kind of go well is really nice. All right. Thank you for all the commands, Persephone. I don't know. YouTube is weird. I love watching island tours and builds as well. I feel like I haven't been watching as much like recently as I used to do, I think. But usually me too. I wish I did more like speed builds or builds kind of on my channel, because I do think the ones that I've made, it's kind of like fun to see them come together, but at the same time, I'm such a messy builder. It's just, it never goes that well. Apollo, just for anyone that hasn't seen them, thank you. First season tour was glorious. I missed the stream for it and watched the video maybe 3 times. Oh my god, Pia, thank you. Yeah, I was torn on it, because for one, I thought about just touring it in one time during like the day, but then I was like, oh, maybe I should just go like different times of the day and then switch to the different characters and stuff. And I kind of liked the way that it came out. Plus, like, Flurry at the end was a lot of fun. So yeah, thank you, Pia. But yeah, I'm such a messy builder. I feel like oftentimes when I watch like speed builds, it feels like people have the areas like pre-planned, because they go there and their entire pockets are filled with items, and then they just like strategically put them down one by one until the area is like filled, and then it's perfect. And like for me, I don't know if I like didn't understand how you're supposed to kind of do speed builds. I don't know if maybe I just got it wrong, but like I always just filmed when I decorated, and of course I decorate the same way I do on stream. I test out like a couple of different items before I find the right one, and then I take stuff away again to add codes, and that just, we got Alice, okay. That just never like went well for the speed builds. We've had a lot of koalas, by the way. The flattening in reverse one was very satisfying and cool to watch. It was super interesting, yeah. I kind of have an urge, so like I still have Cat's flattening, which I could do in reverse and in real time, and then I also did flatten Paulina's island, which I haven't at all uploaded, which I could technically turn into 3 videos, but I also don't want to just like have my channel be like that, because I feel like it'll destroy the algorithm with like the long videos, and it also feels a little cheap and stuff, so I wouldn't be happy with that. So I don't know. I don't know. But what you don't see in speed builds is stuff that gets cut out, which usually consists of people running back and forth, gathering stuff and planning things. That is true. Yeah. I restarted my island for my NMT hunts for the first 3 plots. I got my family to pick 3 numbers between 1 and 20, and that's who I took. Quite exciting and nerve-wracking at the same time. Ooh, that is nerve-wracking, yeah. Maybe they built the areas before without recording, demolished, and built it again for the speed build, so it's more planned. I think, well, for some speedballs that I've seen, I feel like that is definitely the case. Oh my god, Portia! Oh, we haven't seen her in forever. Aw, she's cute. I still like her. I enjoy the way you build because I'm the same. I change my mind all the time, but I can understand how this is not a good format for YouTube. Yeah, because like, you know, I feel like people on YouTube, and I mean, I'm the same, so it's like totally fine. ABZ, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. And Kieran, hello, welcome on in. They want all of the information as quickly as possible, and if it's not delivered at the start, you know, it's really not that great. And then I feel like I'm just maybe not made for YouTube. I just feel like I don't really understand it too much. I'm not willing to give my videos like clickbaity type of titles and have them perform better that way. Like I've seen so many videos saying something about a new update, and I'm so tired of it. I'm sorry, but I'm so tired of it. And I'm not willing to do that, even if it probably meant people would click on the videos more. But yeah, I don't know. ABZ, welcome to the chat. I found you in the recommended and thought I'd pop in as I love Animal Crossing. Ooh, welcome on in. Who is your favorite villager if you have one? Wait, is this Boots? No, who is this? This is Boots, yes. Movie villager for you, Claudia the pink tiger. Thank you, Sylvia. They're good filler videos, though. I get so much inspiration from your content. The island tours you show, it renewed my love for the game. Oh, Tabitha, that is perfect. That is like the thing that I wanna be able to achieve with it. But yeah. I also have to say, like, you know, the flattening type of videos, I put them on myself if I want to like go to sleep and stuff, because they are very calming and everything, but it's just, yeah. Also, Alicia, hello. Oh, I have 3: Claudia, Gala, and Judy. Oh, I see kind of like a pink pattern going on with that. Interesting. My favorite is Flurry. Yeah, I love Dina and Weber, right? They're cute. I've never had either of them on an island, but I'm excited. Calicia, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Sometimes I get confused. Enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. I don't watch a lot of YouTube. You're one of the only YouTubers I love because your videos are relaxing to watch and there is no clickbait. I refuse to watch YouTubers that clickbait me. Same. If I ever fall into the trap and I notice, I immediately put them on like a list in my head. There's no official list, but I immediately no. Like, I get if you want to Duck Energy, cute. I get if you want to give your, like, it's fine if you give your videos like interesting titles, but it doesn't need to be clickbait, you know? Like, clickbait is literally just naming it something that's not going to happen or be discussed, or that is just a lie in the title, you know? And so, like, talking about the next big update for ACNH is just gonna be clickbait because it's not happening. Like, they stated that it's, yeah, but new update, you can move your resident services. Yeah, or like, you know, with this trick you can move your resident services and stuff, and then it's gonna be about, like, I don't know, like hacked switches, which is just like whatever, you know. No clickbait videos are clicked in this house. I feel so disrespected. I know, right? It's like, do you think I'm stupid? Like, excuse me. I never click on a video that sounds too much like your typical clickbait. Yeah, all those secret ACNH stuff be like, you can shake trees infinitely to get branches. I fell for that clickbait. It makes sense though. Like, that's why they do it, because they just want you to click on it. Because that, you know, that gives them views, that gives them like money and stuff and growth and everything. But yeah, I don't know. I forgot to click again. This is already 40. It's just upsetting. I don't know. And then, you know, you see those obviously doing better than your own videos very often. So, oh, yeah. What? I thought ACNH was over. Nobody plays it anymore. Yeah. I like how you choose villagers for your island. You don't have the same popular cute ones. You chose them based on if they fit the island and if you're vibing with them. Yeah. Like oftentimes, like there's definitely others. I mean, we started this island with kind of like the thought of having it be like a lush swamp, which obviously like crocodiles would have been good for, but I just don't vibe with them, so I don't want to have them. Because for me, I don't know, I feel like for me, the villagers are a big part of like why I still also love this game. Because like if they're super cute, I just love kind of watching them and be like, you're so cute. Yeah. We can have here, and I heard that you can move for us. No, you can't, unfortunately. Next prediction is up if you want to put in some points. And Doozy, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the solar as well. I hope you're doing well. Next prediction is up. I'm not keeping tabs on. I hope you're all like, you know, doing some good gambling, not just gambling your points away and like losing all those points. Hope it's going well for all of you. Hello. Oh, we got Victoria. She's cute, but like still her mask kind of, you know, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever be able to get over like permanent accessory, you know? Yeah. You also have horses or lions, not a stupid rule, like no villagers that are taller than me. Wait, do people do that? But Grizzly. But Grizzly and Ursula and like horses and like they're so cute. Nope, not the mask. Yeah. Victoria would be so pretty. Victoria would be like, I'd love her as much as I love Winnie if it wasn't for that mask. Because it's just, it always feels weird. It always feels weird. Remember how we met like a penguin once? That just, it was like, I don't know, was it like snowing or something? And then they had like very cute, a cute outfit. And, you know, usually they wear like a helmet. I don't know. Chai has the only acceptable permanent accessory because it's cute, I think. If you say so. I mean, I see what you're saying, but like, it's very, oh yeah, same thing here, Doozy. It's, yeah. We were promised some thunder and rain, and it's not happening. Oh, we've got another monkey. I don't know who, oh, Monty, okay. Grew on me when I had her on Cracker. I guess. More or less our whole apartment at this point. I hate it. That's what it feels like to me too. I just feel like even though it's not like that hot in our apartment, I just feel like it's like sticky and so it's not great. It's not great. But you know, it's weather here is like my horoscope. I don't know if I can trust. Imagine the monkeys had been designed like Nico. Oh, that would be freaking adorable. Yeah. I don't like how tall the bears and elephants seem compared to other villagers. Interesting. I think they're like very cute. Some are super cute, but they overtower others. But wouldn't it be weird if like the bear was the same size as like a hamster? Like it's already kind of weird to have a hamster be like as tall as a, I don't know, bear cub, I guess, but you know. You're tall and small people as well? Yeah, exactly. A giant hamster. I feel like that might be creepy. Tiny grizzly. Aww. Hello. This island always makes it so hard to find the villager. Oh, another monkey? Oh, this is the new one. Chen Ching. Yep. My dad, why are you using vegan pesto? That stuff is disgusting. Well, the only difference between vegan and non-vegan is that there's I was just gonna say, you literally don't taste like a difference, I feel like, in between vegan and non-vegan pesto. Oh god, your dad, you know. This one kind of terrified me. Oh no. Shetland pony horses? Stop. Oh, that's so cute. Can you imagine poor hamsters if they're lean over? But like, I guess that's how small people feel if they talk to someone tall, you know? God, no, let's not talk about like, let's not talk about the stuff that we don't have, please. Flamingos. See, when I hear flamingos, I do think of flora, and I'm not really here for it. Also, because I feel like, I mean, they would have just made it very colorful, but I feel like there's not enough like variation there. Little fat mini horses like the hamsters. Or hedgehog villagers. Hedgehogs would be cute. I mean, you know, Mabel, Sable. They're super cute. I'm so lucky to have his amiibo. I feel like I might have his amiibo too. I'm doing a vegan week, so leave me alone. I know, right? It's like, please accept it. Weird eagle. Bye-bye. Sloths, please. Please. Oh, could you imagine? Little leaves. Oh, so cute. Oh my lord, the hedgehogs. God. That would be so cute. Stop, I can't stop thinking about Shetland ponies now. They'd be so cute. Have you seen the art of like the bad villagers? Those were those were very cute too. Those were really cute. As a very short person surrounded by tall people, if I can speak to someone at eye level, I feel very weird. The only people height I know are in elementary school. Oh my god, you a short one then. That is interesting. I feel like I'm very average, a little bit above average. There was there was a trend on Twitter where people like had to guess people's height just from the vibe that they get or anything. I wanted to do that, but then I was like, we've talked about height a couple of times already on stream. And I feel like too many people actually know how tall I am, so I didn't do it. But it was, yeah, I don't know, it would be very interesting. 45. Devil, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. No! Talent people have in their craft and drawing is yeah. I forgot how tall you are. Okay, so your guess is 172. Okay. Well, Paulina messed it up. Thank you, Paulina. 5'9". Oh no. I guess you're 5'6". Yeah, I'm like 170 in like meter, and I'm 5'7". I'm pretty sure that was 5'7". Yeah. Because I remember, so like, I know Danielle was lurking earlier. Danielle was someone who really surprised me with the height. Because I always thought that Danielle was like short, but they're actually very tall. Dang it, I was gonna say 5'7" first, and then you opted for like, no, she giant. No, yeah. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. All right. 46. She massive. Blues. Cutie patootie. Drags Paulina back, yeah. Yeah, like the person that came in yesterday. Oh, God. People are so fun on Twitch sometimes, you know? People are so fun. All right, shall we go until like, okay, we'll definitely go until I think 50 tickets and then take a break. I just don't know if after the break we continue or we go to the DLC. I don't know. How can you be 170 without legs? Long torso. Yeah, just, it's a secret. I just make my hair all pointy and up, you know. It's her long neck. I'm like a giraffe. what you don't know, I'm a giraffe. I just pretend to be human to blend, and I blend in, you know? Oh gosh. Oh, Dwift! Aww. Dwift. What is your opinion on coastal town islands? Ooh, that sounds awesome. That sounds really, really awesome. Coastal town islands. I feel like that also probably wouldn't be something that I have like a lot of inspiration for, but I love that. I feel like that's a very good idea. Very, very good. All right. This should be 48 now, I think. So let's see. Can we talk about how every single spice in our spice drawer is Swedish? My brother was in Sweden for 3 days and bought like 500 different spices, just normal spices like pepper or paprika. Why? That is so. Did he have like a kitchen? He was like, oh, just we need everything. We need everything. My aunt did this. I wind her up about it to this day. One of those, oh yeah, one of those African tribes where the women wear so many metal rings on their necks that they get elongated by a huge amount. I have seen that before. It's, yeah, wow. I feel like that must hurt. Chevrolet. Coastal town sounds cute, right? Yeah, it really does. It really does. Even our sunflower oil is Swedish. Stop. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess you can broaden your horizon now and learn some stuff. They literally would break their neck should they ever take them off. Oh, that's so scary. No. My hubby will go to the local supermarket. Apparently needs every spice and herb, but to be fair, he's a chef. Oh, you see, there it is. A wobbly situation, I guess. Oh no. Danielle, welcome back. Louie. What happened? Louie. Is that a thing you frequently do? Louie. Oh gosh, great. This is so dramatic. Louis, my brother. Italian mafia voice cannot do that, but I tried. I always say, Luke. Luke. Wait. Oh, no. It's like Walter or someone, I think. Let's vibe. Thunderstorm arrived. I'm so jealous by now. I mean, I also kind of don't want it to get here now because I know Kat has to, you know, drive with the... Like she'll take the bike later on, I think, so thunderstorm wouldn't be great, but so jealous. Or when caps lock gets on Iwi. My fingers are too fast at typing sometimes, and the I is actually a small L. Oh, because then I let go of my Großschreibetaste. Of course. Can I get one lightning strike, please? It's so boring here. Excuse me, Andrew, are you not watching the stream right now? How dare you say... I'm kidding. Get Molly? Nope. I'm getting Dina or Weber. This is unauthorized German word redemption. Oh gosh. It's so boring in Los Angeles. Damn girl, relax. Almost put sugar in the pasta water. I feel like maybe you'd have to change the dish then, but that might still work. I feel like that might still work. Okay, so we have arrived at 50 tickets. And we have... Is that the unicorn or the... Or is that like the fake unicorn? I only made it to 12 tickets before my console battery died. Better go charge it and get some food. Yes. Do that. Do that. Salt and coffee. No. No, that's not great. Although to be fair, you know, if you use your French press, if you do a pinch of salt and some cinnamon, that actually tastes very good. That was the unicorn? Interesting. Okay, why though? Why the tragic and like... Okay. Cinnamon. Cinnamon? Did I say that? Cinnamon. Did I say that? Oh, I'm sorry. Cinnamon. I just ate Cinny Minis. I'm so jealous. Gonna have Fruit Loops as a night snack later. Already looking forward to that. Oh my god. Healthy snacks, yay! And Goblin, welcome on in, welcome on in. Okay, we're gonna take a short little break. And Lunar, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna take a short break, and then after, I don't know. Do we want to continue? Do we want to continue hunting, or do we want to decorate? I don't know. I don't know. Enjoy, Danielle. I want a cinnamon roll now. Oh my god, me too. Yes, we want to. Yeah, we could do a poll. We could do a poll. That's a good idea. But after the break. And then I guess with the results, I'll know what I want. If you have the energy to continue the hunt, then yes. Okay, we'll do a poll after break. But I feel like maybe villager hunting isn't the worst idea. But first, have a good break, please. Everyone go hydrate, get some snacks, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. And thank you all for hanging out with me today. All right, welcome back. Thank you so much for waiting. I feel like that was a bit of a longer break because I just quickly had some toast because I was feeling a little snackish, peckish. What's the word? I don't know. If Paulina or Persephone is here right now, maybe we can do the poll for if we want to do villager hunting or decorating. I actually am fine with like, please give toast. I ate it all. I ate it all, but it was good. It was good. Sometimes like toast is just like it feels like the most superior. Also, Jackie, thank you. And Ray, hello, welcome on in. How are you? Thank you, Persephone. Oh my God. What happened to my island? It's 1 p.m. Oh my God, this is so sad. This is truly like swampy vibes. Not the storm, I know. I mean, I'm not getting an IRL, it seems, so I guess the game was like, here you go. You wanted a storm? You get a storm. All right, plot's still open, of course. Yeah. Shrek, get out of my swamp. Doing well, just sitting in a storm. Oof. I hope it's bearable still. All right, there's a poll up for what we're gonna do next. So the options are either continue villager hunting or decorating on like the Happy Home Paradise thing. So DLC, pretty much. I was just gonna say I'm just running around like mindlessly, but I guess it made sense because now I have my my storage thing. All right, so either villager hunting or DLC. I don't know what we're gonna do with the DLC. Maybe the restaurant, maybe the... I think I have a Lolly's house. I don't know what that was though. No! Dang it. Do you feel inspired to decorating? Good question. I guess we'll see when we get there. If it's chosen, I guess we'll kind of see. I don't know how. I don't know. It depends on the prompt, maybe, or something. Isabel forgot to tell you that the island was expecting a severe thunderstorm and flood warning. I know. It looks like this here IRL. Wow. Also, Renee, welcome on in. No worries. No need to apologize at all. All right. Apparently today's Olav and Sasha's birthday. Ooh, I saw Sasha. Oh wait, look, here's my other fossil, I think. I think I saw Sasha on my Happy Home Paradise earlier. He's not there anymore, I think, because I did time travel, but I saw him there earlier, but obviously we're not playing in real time, so I guess that doesn't really matter. Glad I missed Ola's birthday, but I might get Sasha, yeah. Sasha is so cute. Sasha is so cute. Yellerhead, hello, welcome on in. How are you? Oh my God, it's very close. Also, how long is that poll? It's very, very close. I still don't know what I want though. It looks so sad in this rain. I don't know. This is not it. This is not it for me. My dog's currently curled up in a weight. Aww. Oh no. But I mean, good that you have that, you know? 2 minutes maybe? Oh, 2 minutes? Maybe I clicked 5. I feel like you probably clicked 5, but that's okay. That's totally okay. We've got like 1 vote difference. So if you have an opinion on whether you want to do villager hunting,
wobble wobble,
some more villager hunting or DLC decorating, put in the vote. Put in the vote. Kershi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Let's see. It's gonna look like that here soon. I had to mow. Oof. I'm waiting for this to even the votes. Oh, okay. Oh, stuff's happening. Oh my God, this looks kind of like Tammy from the back, but it's Marty. We're just gonna sit here, listen to KK, I guess, even though we can't listen, really. And we're gonna wait for it to run out. That is very close. We could still do kind of like a compromise, I guess, and we could do like a bit of hunting, like some more hunting, and then do just like one Happy Home Paradise build. Like we've only been streaming for about 2.5 hours. I feel like that might be, you know, yeah. I want to see if this shows up well for me yet. Also, vote in the poll. What do you want to do? It evened out. No. KK's on the plaza the whole day, but only plays in the evening. Why? Very good question. I feel like that is a very good question. Okay. Oh my god. It does not show on mobile? Wait, what type of phone? Because it does for me. It does for me. It doesn't say announcement, which is a little glitchy, but it does for me. It's the Android app. Yeah, it does, right, Alyssa? It does show up for me too, yeah. Oh my god, literally, you're gonna make that. Thank you for helping me decide. Great, okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. 50-50. Great poll, everyone. Thank you for taking part in it. I couldn't vote. I don't care. That's fine. Our pleasure. You're welcome. This is fine. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna go for like 25 more tickets or so. Like about half of what we've done so far, and then we decorate like one thing in Happy Home Paradise. Does that sound like a plan? Maybe. Now you know what we really want. I see that. You're like so welcome. You're like so well. Thank you. You're so welcome. That was such a pleasure and such an honor for us to do. Like, we just love helping you. I see it. I see it. One prediction, 25 tickets. Yes. Yes. I missed the poll. I choose hunting. Okay, yes. So there's going to be one more prediction if we find a dreamy in these 25 tickets. And then after, we're going to decorate. And I feel like it might be more exciting to do the restaurant, okay? Does that sound like a plan, maybe? I already said that, right? I did the hospital earlier and I kind of had fun. I might show you the hospital. Lopez is the doctor, because, I love how you read that in the Spice Girls. Michelle, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Like, what do you mean, Sylvia? It's just my voice. Like, I don't understand what you mean. Oh my gosh. Happy Animal Crossing if you're playing. Yes, Arctic, welcome on in. Happy Animal Crossing to you. I'm so excited to see how you decorate a restaurant. I have literally no idea, because I don't know, like for the doctor's thing, I had like an idea that I wanted to have like the reception, a little, you know, behind the scenes area and like a waiting area. And then the room in the back, like the, where Lopez actually like looks at you and stuff. That one I just did like very realistically, I feel like. For a restaurant, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna need your help. All right, I feel like for this one, I might want to wait until the prediction has like run out, which is only like a little bit longer. So make sure if you want to bet some of your channel points, whether you think we are going to find a dreamy in the 25 tickets. Yeah. My voice is even more raspy today, but that's fine because he's not talking to me anyway. Oh no. I made Flurry the receptionist for the doctors. Oh my god, yeah, and they can't see above the counter. I have had that before, yeah. A swamp theme bar? Oh, interesting. I've not made any like swamp theme builds for the DLC. I guess we'll see. We'll let the items kind of speak to us. I'm like torn between wanting to make like a very eclectic restaurant. Also, I feel like I want to make it into like a restaurant kind of, but I'm torn between wanting to make it into like eclectic with like mismatched chairs and tables, or making it more organized. I don't know. The photo I took is just a little pair of ears. Stop. One of my favorite things in game is when villagers are in each other's yards. I fence them in and watering their flowers. Aww. All right, so 51, here we go. And this is, chops? I have no idea. Not anyone we want though. Are hyacinths my like... No, they must be, are they my native? They can't be my native flower, right? I know. Same here, same here. Photo will be super precious. Yeah, I'm like trying to think about where I did that. I feel like maybe on one of my speed runs. Oh yeah, lilies. Oh yeah, lilies. I didn't even know that anymore. Maybe one of my speed runs. I made like a squirrel, a receptionist, I think. So yeah. Back again as well. Get some chocolate from the fridge. Yes. Yeah, that sounds good. I might get some chocolate. I might put some chocolate in the fridge later and also get that. And then we'll have pasta with like creamy spinach stuff today. Oh, I'm sick. I'm excited. So delicious. Oh, my mouth is watering. Same with my restaurant. Cooks are Abel and Mallory. I don't remember who I chose because I did choose, because last time we played the DLC, it ended on the restaurant. Oh, wait. Oh, I see a tiger. I think this is Bangle. Oh, yeah, that's Bangle. Last time we did the DLC, we ended and we had to kind of work on the restaurant. So I just kind of quickly, put some stuff together so that I met the requirements and called it a day. And that made me snack hungry. Stop, I'm hungry, but I don't want to leave the basement. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Putting chocolate in the fridge here? Was that Alana who doesn't do that? I think, well, I was there for that discussion, but I don't know if that was here or in Alana's. So I'm fine with both. That's my I'm fine with both. I find sometimes there's certain types of chocolate, especially when it's like a nougat type of chocolate, then I really like it if it's very creamy. But then there's other chocolate I really do like when it's super like, I don't know, like crunchy almost, and it's just like cold and stuff. I only do that in summer. Yeah. Glad my memory's not the only one that's spotty. I only have imaginary chocolate? Oh no. No, that doesn't sound fun. Can I come back? Let's go. Oh gosh. No, it's Mitch with the weird hair. But yeah, in summer I do like to do that as well. Pasta sounds so good, right? Yeah. In summer it's just it makes it very, very enjoyable, you know. We need to go grocery shopping, but we just talked about it, and we're not gonna do that tomorrow because it's supposed to be even hotter tomorrow than it was today, so that's fun. I spent too much on my chocolate to put it in the fridge. Oh, it's one of my luxuries. Oh yeah, see, I don't really spend that much money on chocolate. I usually just get when it's on sale, you know? I just get like, yeah. You inspired me, Melina, making pasta with creamy spinach. Let's go. Call me an influencer. You're so welcome. Oh, that's so good. Enjoy. Also, I think you said you're taking me around the apartment as you clean, and I don't think I read that out, but have fun. Have fun. You are so inspiring. Oh my god. Online food shop. I'm gonna be honest with you. The supermarket is so close. I feel like that is just an environmental, like, additional impact type of thing that we can easily avoid, you know? All the chocolate I have was given to me as a gift. Ooh, good. I have to admit, I still have some of the chocolate that I was gifted as well, because I just apparently don't go through it very quickly. Because I always like crave different snacks, so like I always have so many different things, but then stuff just doesn't get really used up, so yeah. I'm so chocolate picky. Dad worked for chocolate, ooh, for chocolate company. Oh, I feel like if, you know, if maybe with that, also you might not be the biggest fan of chocolate, I don't know. Generally, I would say that German chocolate is pretty good. Like if you're from the United States, you know, I hate to break it to you, but the chocolate you mostly eat is crap. But usually, like, German chocolate is pretty good. What's your favorite chocolate brand? Obviously not sponsored, unfortunately, but what's your favorite chocolate brand? Because my, like, go-to is just Milka, I guess. It's literally... Sport. Okay, so you're more that. Okay. Oh, Lind for me mostly when it's like, you know, Easter or like Christmas chocolate, and it's those like, you know, red packaged. Oh, we got the cheese mouse. Those red packaged like eggs or balls or something that are like super creamy and melty. Favorite chocolate brand. Way better than ours, yeah. I was pretty, so when I was in the United States, people told me that, like, you know, American chocolate isn't good, and everyone kind of wanted, you know, the German students to bring to bring chocolate. I was like, wait, it can't be that bad, you know? And so when I tried it, I was like, oh heck no. Oh heck no. Also, Glurch, hello, welcome on in. I feel like I may have missed a message, but welcome on in, hello. Lynn can be okay too. I love the vegan. Oh yeah, the vegan. Oh wait, the vegan chocolate from Katja's? Oh. My brother lives basically next to the Lindt factory in Aachen, but never brings any back. That is a crime. Hello. I like the Swedish chocolate Malibu. Oh, I don't know if I've tried that before. When Lindt is on sale after Easter or Christmas, I'm always taking a lot with me. Yes, yes. I only know American chocolate, so Reese's. Okay, that makes sense. I hope your day has been good so far, Glurch. I don't know the brand, but I found a type of chocolate I hadn't seen before at a grocery store. It's the best dark chocolate I've ever had. Ah, yum. Yum. No worries, Persephone. Our chocolate is what? On Easter, I went to a supermarket a few days after Easter, and they had Lindt Easter eggs on offer for 20 pounds less? What the heck? Oh, Faith. Hello, hello. Chalk, yes? I see what they did there. Oh, I have to try that because we just had some like vegan, obviously I think all their gummy bears are like vegan. We just had some vegan gummy bears from that brand. Like sour. I love the sour type of gummy bears. But then obviously a lot of the vegetarian vegan kind of gummy bears are super like soft. Like you bite into them and it's just, you see the imprint of your teeth. And I have to say, I don't like that. I like when it feels more like a normal kind of gummy bear. And we just had some from Katja's that are like sour and that have like a very good consistency. So good. Our snack drawer is literally empty. Oh my god, run to the store. We have the Katja's factory here. Okay, I'm gonna have to end stream. Do you know Halloween? The factory is near my place and they have like a chocolate museum. You can eat chocolate for free when you're visiting. Oh, I don't. Oh, but it's extremely sweet. It's too much for me at some point. I do not know that one. I'm super confused about how many tickets I've used so far, but you know. Actually dealing with some stuff at work, which is pretty difficult to handle. Oh no, but I'm trying my best. Oh, we've got Olaf, who we've talked about. Nope. I hope it'll clear up soon, Glurch. I hope everything will kind of turn out well, and you got this for sure. I'm okay. I'm good today. Thank you for asking. Can you send a German chocolate care package? I wish. In my PJs, definitely not. I'll just suffer in silence. Do you have like ice cream maybe? Do you have some more ice cream left? I don't know. We're supposed to end up by like at like 75, but I don't know. Claire, welcome on in. I'm a new viewer. I'm Irish. My favorite brand of chocolate is Cadbury. Isn't like, first of all, Claire, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. Isn't like in like the United Kingdom and Ireland, isn't there two different brands that people usually fight over? It's Cadbury, which is the purple, and then it's, oh, what is the other one? What is the other one? Nestle? No, it's like a specific, more specific. It might be part of their brands, but is, oh, Galaxy. Galaxy, yes. It's Galaxy made by Mars. Yeah. Aren't those the two that people always fight over? I think so. I have a cactus ice. Love those. Love those. Hotel Chocolat, Lind, Green and Black, some indie local brands, Mackey's and Now I Lurk, to make dinner, cauliflower, broccoli, macaroni, cheese. Wait, that sounds too good. I love restocking cleaning ASMR videos on TikTok. One had like a huge snack drawer. Jealous. Jealousy. Oh, we got Drago. They both suck. Oh no. I just know I did test, I don't think I had Galaxy. I don't think I had Galaxy, but I did try Cadbury when I was in Ireland, and it wasn't my favorite either. And I have to say, I was very upset at the chips or like crisp selection, because I was craving like the usual like German kind of, you know, paprika type of crisps, and it's not a thing. Everything is just salt and vinegar, and I'm sorry, but no. What did I snack when I was in Ireland? I think I snacked a lot of cookies. I feel like that's just a thing. Olive's Garden mint chocolate. Oh. I've been craving chocolate anyway. I'll just made it worse. My favorite chocolate is a small place in Washington State called Moonstruck, but if I can't afford an order with them, I like Lind or Girardelli. Ooh, that sounds very fancy. Also, by the way, Sylvia, I was gonna say, I love this. It has nothing to do with snacking, but I just discovered like deep clean ASMR videos, and I'm kind of obsessed. No worries, Kat. Enjoy. See you later. We got a fwog. Hello, fwog. Oh yeah, very much agree, Ray. Very much agree. It's not our fault that Irish crisps are better. Excuse me. Listen, Con, okay? I have a lot of good things to say about Ireland. It was literally the time I was like the happiest, I think. But the crisps, nuh-uh. Oh, they're good though. Well, you know, for like a couple of them, but they destroy your lips. It's like so uncomfortable, you know? Oh, you don't like those, Andrew? Oh yeah, I like salt and vinegar sometimes if they don't burn your lips off right away. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, I don't think they're like disgusting. I'll like salt and vinegar and I'll eat them, but it's just like you can't eat that much of it, and like I miss the paprika ones, you know? The owner is somewhat eccentric. He has a graveyard for retired chocolate flavors. Wait, I love that. Yeah, right, Sylvia? It is. Listen, Linda. Oh my gosh. I take more breadsticks. Oh, I mean, I'm kind of also there with you. No worries, Helen. Thank you for hanging out. Oh yeah, look at me. I got it. Moonstruck is in Oregon. My friend is in Washington. My friend in Washington introduced me to them. Oh, I see. I'm visiting a friend tomorrow for cat sing and probably switch later on a huge screen. Oh my god. Oh my god, Allison, thank you so much for the raid. What's with the big raids today? Welcome on in, everyone. Oh my god. Okay, I will pick up with a conversation in a second. Let me say hello to all of you. First of all, Allison, thank you so much for the raid. What did you do on stream today? Let me know all about it. And to anyone who is new here, my name is Malene, or you can call me Sparksby as well. I stream lots and lots of Animal Crossing because it's pretty much my favorite game. I absolutely love it. We're currently on a villager hunt for Dina or Weber. We're gonna go until like 75 tickets and then switch on over to some Happy Home Paradise decorating. But welcome on in, everyone. What else? Oh yeah, I go by she, her pronouns. I'm German. I see Faith again, who's a double. That's great. Great. We were villager hunting for Queenie. Did not find her though. Oh no. I feel like I'm not gonna find anyone today. How many tickets did you put in? Did you count? Did you count? Let me know. All right. And then also, I do want to say, if any of you need to go into lurk, just take some time away from screens, please do so. Also, it is very hot today in a lot of parts of the world, so please make sure you stay hydrated. And also, Allison, of course, please make sure you take a break and hydrate, get some snacks, all that kind of stuff. But thank you so much for trusting me with your community. And everyone here who doesn't know Allison just yet, please go ahead and drop a follow. Actually, saying that, let me check if, because I definitely know your name and everything. Okay, I'm following now. I'm sorry. But thank you so much for the raid, and let me say hello to everyone. Cater Puff, welcome on in. The Lone Twinkie. Also, if I mess up any names, I'm sorry, and please feel free to correct me. But let me see. Kaylita, hello. Of course, Allison, welcome on in. Cozy and Julesy and Maddie, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Allison and Methulo, I guess. I hope. Welcome on in. Makeshift Teddy Bear, Apple Jackaroni. I like that one. Welcome on in as well. Hello, hello. Amanda, I think. Thank you so much, everyone, for hopping in. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. I hope you've all had a fun stream. Of course, Allison, of course. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lunch, please. And we were just talking about all types of snacks and our favorite chocolate brands and just food. Always food. I don't like any chocolate. Okay, wait. I feel like we've had this conversation before and I was just as shocked. Imagine being happy in Ireland. Can't relate. Sounds so fake. Oh my god, I loved it, Con. I loved it. I loved it. I lurked, but I ran a crisp Olympics at work, and what won was the Co-op's brand Truly Irresistible Sea Salt and Chardonnay Vinegar. That sounds too fancy for me. And he gave me to recommend for 2 players. A part of it takes 2 and Overcooked. I'm much more of like the chill type of gamer person, so I would say Stardew Valley is a lot of fun with, 2 people. Also Kaylita and Nalu and Zoe and also Ocean Lu and Marguerite. Oh gosh, I'm probably butchering some of these. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. Knospa minis? Wait, that sounds good. Oh my god, you're getting me very jealous, everyone. Probably over 100 by now. Oh gosh. Aisling, hello, welcome on in. And Bambi, welcome on in. Oh my god, no worries. Thursday is not like our usual day either. Usually it's Tuesday and Wednesday, so I don't worry. And Sunday. But don't worry, Bambi, but welcome on in. Hello, hello. Sata? Have you ever in Southern Austria? The tour is quite fun. Okay. Okay. Yes, I thought I told you. You probably did. Tokyo, thank you for the slurp. My brain is not that good at remembering things. But yeah. I was shocked at that. Something seems. How do you not like chocolate though? Okay, is it anything like that has chocolate in it, or is it just like the actual like chocolate, like pieces of chocolate? Or what about like, cookies with like pieces of chocolate in it, or chocolate bars and stuff like that? I mean, also soft spoken. Hello, welcome on in.
Hello.
I don't know. That sounds fake, Andrew. Anything, any piece, any molecule size, anything? Andrew, are you a real person? I don't know. Anything? Anything? Oh my god, I don't know. Hello, a little hamster, but the wrong one. I get excited every beep boop. I get excited every time because I think it's ham-free, but no. Nuh-uh. So much going on today, yeah. My company has a deal with them. Oh, that sounds good. I'm gonna brave the upstairs and get some food now. Do that, Ray, do that. And thank you for the self-care as well. And Merca also, thank you for the follow. I don't think I said that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. Chocolate is great. Wrong island. Don't get excited for ham-free. Oh, okay, that's fair. That is fair. I also generally like I shouldn't find any of them, and then I shouldn't get excited about any of them either. He's gonna have you sleep with the fishes if you don't take him home. Too late, Con. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. But like, okay, if you crave like a sweet snack, then what is it gonna be, Andrew? Is it just like a cookie or something? Like not a chocolate chip cookie, but like a cookie, I guess. Crossing Girl, hello. Thank you for the host. Welcome on in. He's gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Oatmeal raisin cookies? Yuck. Oh yeah, you told me that before too. Or vanilla ice cream. Okay. Well, that is very nice though. I do appreciate a good vanilla ice cream. Oh, another tiger. Wait, that's the same one as earlier, I think. I don't have a sweet tooth. Okay. Don't like 99% of candy. Okay, that's fair. It's been a rough day, but this was definitely a light moment. Thank you, Tabitha, for saying that. I hope you have a good rest of your week as well. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate that. What about your favorite soft drink or like fruity water? Juice doesn't count. I really like the mixture of like cola and like orange lemonade. I'll usually go for like the zero, like Spezi Zero. Or like a Coca-Cola Zero or something. I you know, Spezi oder Mezzo-Mix oder Schwip-Schwap. Not sponsored. You know? That's what I like. I love chocolate, fruit, desserts, and less of other sweets. I have a definite sweet tooth most of the time, yeah. I love oatmeal raisin cookies from Barnes & Noble. I just feel like raisins have nothing to do in, like, they don't belong in baked goods, period. Like, nah. Not at all. Like, zero. Ginger ale. Ooh, ginger ale is nice. Ginger ale is nice. I love a good, like, generally, like, a ginger type of lemonade. If it's a little spicy, love that. Mate, ginger mate. I don't know if that's, like, a thing in English, too. I love that, too, but I can't really eat it that much because it'll, you know, it makes me as anxious as too much coffee. I don't like zero at all. Really, Moritz? Oh, that's interesting. I do. I can barely have cake too. It needs to be plain white cake. I very, very rarely eat the frosting. I can have fresh strawberries inside though. Okay. Sprite forever. Interesting. Plain oatmeal cookies are amazing too. Okay, plain oatmeal cookies, I'm like there with you again. I need all the cookies. They're my favorite. Not huge on cake and definitely not fudge. Okay. Apples? No. Ew. You have like a delicious Apfelstrudel and then you bite on a raisin. I like it in my trail mix. I like raisins in my trail mix because I feel like it balances stuff out. But if it's in baked goods, no matter whether that's like a Hefezopf, I don't know, oh god, like yeast kind of baked good. Yeast? I feel like that's not the right word. Or like a strudel or Kaiserschmarrn. I hate both, Persephone. Like that, it just, No raisins, I can't process that? Really? I feel like that's not such an uncommon thing to kind of dislike. Do you know Glorietta? I don't. Ginger lemonade is so good, right? Yeah. Nope. Olive is not the right one. I'm sipping cranberry ginger ale right now. Yum. I'm not sure if I could survive without chocolate, and the building that's housing my uni used to be a Malum factory. Oh, I don't think I can eat that anymore because I feel like it uses, like it's not vegetarian, but that was, yeah. I loved it. I loved it. I don't see the difference in them. I don't know if I see the difference in them. I do see the difference in raisins and cranberries though. I just say that you must not have had the right baked treat with raisins. No, Annie, I very much disagree with that. No, absolutely not. I've tried it so many times because there's so many baked goods in Germany that have like raisins in them. I've tried so many different ones again and again and again. I do not like it. I just, that like sticky, diese matschige, me. Oh gosh. Back finally in a very bad mood. Oh no, Chrissy. But welcome back. Welcome back. I'm good, Crossing Girl. How are you? No, run. You like without them too, Stollen? I don't know. It's not generally my favorite baked good, I think, but without it, that would be fine, yeah. Juicier and less skin, chewy yuck. Less skin, chewy yuck like raisins. Good luck, Crossing Girl. I have an Oreo every day. They're my jam. Not too sweet, but satisfies the craving. They really are. They really aren't too sweet. That's true. I kind of like Oreos for that too. Turtle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But now I don't know anymore. Well, if there's no raisins in it, I feel like I would be okay with it, but not. Nuh-uh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. With rum raisins, okay, also alcohol and coffee. Listen, I love coffee, but alcohol and coffee for me, not in any type of dessert or baked good either. Marzipan. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't know the word for how gross raisins are. Skin, chewy, yuck was all that I could think of. No, that's fair. I feel like that's fair. Okay, bye. Oh my god, what is it with the tigers? Stop, please. If God had meant for us to eat bread with things in it, he would have, I don't know, made it taste nice or something. I don't have a good finish. I'm just not a fan of things in bread. And to choke, yeah, it's fine, Con. I get it. Coffee vodka, I've never had that, but I just, every time like tiramisu and stuff like that, oh my god, no. And then soggy cookies too. Okay, I'm generally like relatively easy when it comes to food. I feel like I like a lot of food, apart from obviously the fact that I'm a vegetarian. But there are definitely some things, I feel like especially when it comes to sweet stuff, that I hate. I hate with a passion. One of them being raisins and any type of baked good. Why do I just find out about it now? I'm sorry. Yeah, marzipan, I hate. I hate when like desserts or like sweet things are with like coffee or alcohol. Like if you have like chocolate stuff with alcohol in it, no. What else? Most of my friends don't like it. Don't like marzipan, raisins. Oh, lakritz. Oh my god, Pia, do you want to fight? Oh my gosh, Olga, welcome on in. Hello. And Turtle, welcome to the chat. Coconut, I do like. I will say that, you know, I definitely see the reference of it being like, again, I wouldn't choose like coconut all the time, but it doesn't like, but it doesn't like repel me or anything, because I do see the reference of it being like a bunch of just toenail clippings in your mouth, you know? But totally fine, I think. Not my actually favorite, yeah. What about an actual coffee alcoholic beverage, like an Irish coffee or espresso martini? I don't know if I've ever had that before, Persephone, but I think that would be different because I expected. But if there's like a nice looking dessert, like some type of sweet in front of me, and then it tastes like the coffee kind of like slightly bitter taste, or like alcohol, like even if it's been something that's like been cooked so there's no alcohol in it or anything, I'll know because I taste it so much. I don't know. It's okay. You don't like licorice, at least something, yeah. Grapes inside of chocolate is terrible. Oh, interesting. I think I like fruit and chocolate generally. I do like that. Burning question, what does the word schwer mean in German? I've had multiple stories told. I don't know that word. Mon chéri ist doch so lecker. I don't like licorice, no, Sabrina. I've had bad experience with chocolates that had alcohol in them. Oh yeah, did they like weirdly dry out or stuff? I don't like mint in anything sweet, and I hate ginger sweets and banana chocolate abominations. Okay, I like mint chocolate. Like I like mint chocolate like after 8 and that kind of stuff. I do like that one. Ginger sweets, I don't know if I've had that. What are ginger sweets? And then banana chocolate abominations, I'm with you on that one. I feel like fake banana taste is not great. As well as I'm not the biggest fan of like orange with chocolate either. You know those Jaffa cakes? Nuh-uh. Happy days and uncensored. Also, thank you for the follows. Thank you. I come back to you yelling, you want to fight? Yeah, no coconut for you, Chrissy. No, better not. Toenail clippings. Well, I'm never eating coconut again. I'm sorry. Yeah, I like the smell and taste, but not the texture. I definitely feel that, Turtle. Yeah. I hate after 8 chocolate. I do kind of like it. Like, this is amazing. I don't like licorice. I don't know. Yeah, I agree with that, Olga. No worries, Annie. Licorice is so good. Maybe it's just the Danish in me. Yeah, it might be. I hate mint and chocolate just as alcohol and marzipan. Interesting. You've never had Baileys, but you visited Ireland? Something smells fishy here. I've had Baileys, just not in coffee, I don't think. But yeah. Yes, I do have a Discord. Thank you, Persephone. Jelly bananas. Oh, Candida Ingwer. Okay, no. I don't like that either, I don't think. That's not something I would pick out of like an array. Jaffa cakes are delicious. Java? Is it Java cakes or Jaffa? I don't know. Yeah. Addicted to Duplo. I love those. Another monkey. No Jaffa cakes? It's gone too far. Bye forever, Persephone. You can't leave me. I'm gonna bully you into coming back, please. I am nothing without you. No, I said that I don't, Paulina. I said I don't. Banana chocolate is an amazing combo. I feel like generally banana chocolate, I agree very much, but not when it's like, you know, the synthetic kind of fake banana flavor. Like, you know, you eat a Jaffa cake and I come back. That is... Oh, that was directed at Persephone. Oh, okay. You know those things that contain chocolate or just chocolate? Nuh-uh. Yeah, Andrew's just entire conversation about stuff with like chocolate is just like, oh my god, can it end, please? Yes, we eat Jeff. Jeff's a cake. Chocolate dipped strawberries? Excuse me, those are delicious. When I eat it, I die. When I smell it, I get sick and actually... Oh, you throw up, like for real? When I use skin products with coconut oil in them, I get very painful rashes. Oh my god. At least the hate is mutual. Oh my god, that is Claudia. Ugh. I love chocolate, but chocolate pudding or ice or brownies is just too much chocolate for me. It's never too much chocolate. How can something be too much chocolate? Chocolate molten lava cake with ice cream. Yes. That was weird, but yes. Bailey's and hot cocoa. Wait, that sounds delicious, actually. Milk chocolate hobnobs. I don't know if I don't think I've ever had a hobnob. Paulina, enjoy your lurk. I don't know if I've ever had a hobnob, but one neighborhood kitty is sprawled flat across the walkway. It must have been hot today. Oh my god, poor thing. I'm not saying I hate chocolate dipped strawberries. Oh, okay, okay. If someone wants to get on my good side, all they gotta do is hand me a container of those. I freaking love them. Yep, yep. I don't like. Oh, you don't like dark chocolate? Oh, I like dark chocolate. It can't be too dark. Like if it's like 75% up, that usually is a bit too much for me too. But yeah, there might be a thunderstorm coming. I see no clouds, but okay. There are clouds. There are some dark clouds here too, but I feel like it's not gonna happen, unfortunately. Oh, Billy. Or Bill? No, Billy. I think this is Billy. Every single time, which made it especially embarrassing when a rude girl back in school sprayed me with her coconut-scented body spray. I can't. Safe to say she was not pleased with the result of her actions. I swear, some people. For me, either white chocolate, even if it's not real chocolate, or dark chocolate. I despise milk chocolate. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Bill is the duck. Yes. Emily, welcome back. Yeah, so white chocolate for me is, I wouldn't pick it out of like a lineup of different things, but it's not like I hate it. Like I'll eat it. It's fine. Really need the rain and cool air, please. Same here, but I don't think it's gonna happen, really. I think, you know what I'm gonna do after stream today? Yeah, I'm gonna have chocolate. Oh my god, did Persephone really disappear now? Listen, those are disgusting. Now I need chocolate. I know, resorting to the chocolate chips I got for baking because I'm out of chocolate goodies. That should be illegal. No? Okay, good. Hello. I think this is 71. I hate people who use allergies to get entertainment or revenge. Kids would throw grass in my boyfriend's face in school because he'd go into a sneezing fit and they found it hilarious. What the heck? Oh, it's Ike. Not being myself, but I like them. Maybe it's something for you. I know them. They're awesome. They're really, really awesome. Thank you, Glorge. Yeah. And I'm always happy to hear when like people, even like when people aren't like vegan or vegetarian, when they try some of the substitute products, because like especially when it's like about chicken nugget substitute stuff, it's so good. It's so good. So yeah, I made marble brownies the other day. I made one batch with white chocolate and vanilla and the other batch with dark chocolate, and I scrambled them and it was so good. Stop. I want them. Oh my god, I haven't had like brownies in so long. I'm stirring my pasta every so often. I brought you to the kitchen. Nice. I'm having raspberry cheesecake gelato with a fan blowing straight on my face and says 34. That is illegally hot. That should not be allowed. Sierra, welcome on in though. Hello. I have a chocolate stash. Very good. Pumpernickel. That's the like bread, right? The type of bread that's like just pressed together like stuff. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I do prefer when my bread is like fluffy on the inside, but I do like that, yeah. Oh, nope. I was walking, suddenly the world was ending. Oh no. I might dip my chocolate chips into Nutella. Do it. I don't like Mannaschnitten. My sister puts them in her care package. I'd rather have Knappas. I like both, but I feel like I have like phases. I think like, you know, times where I prefer one, times where I prefer the other. I currently am also much more like Knoppers, yeah. The brownies were vegan too. You don't have to rub it in, you know. Have you tried the vegan, the fish sticks? I have not, but I have to say I'm not really craving fish too often. I've just had the spinach sticks, I think. I don't think I've had the fish sticks, the fake ones. Rhubarb vanilla pudding cake this weekend. It's just bullying at this point, you know? So for me, I was gonna say, so I don't like cheesecake, which, you know, I blame my mom for, but you know. Dunkles, feuchtes Körnerknäckebrot. That sounds delicious. Oh no, it was moldy. Oh no, yeah, but I'm fine with that. I have a bread bin, but there is no bread in it. It's just chocolate. Feucht. Moist. I don't like cheesecake because of the texture pretty much. So like, as I think Sarah was talking about, the raspberry cheesecake gelato. So like ice cream that's flavored like that. Oh my god, do you see the eye staring at us? That is heckin' scary. I guess we got Avery. Okay. You were very eager to meet us. We weren't eager to meet you. Sorry. So like if it's flavored. Wait, Sylvia, you don't know that yet? You don't know that yet? Yeah, I don't like cheesecake. So it was basically my mom's pregnancy craving, which is probably why I don't like it or something. I just hate the consistency. People have told me that like, oh no, you should try a no-bake cheesecake. It's so good. Or like, oh no, you should try a baked cheesecake. A baked one is so good. And it's just like, I don't know. I'm not feeling it. The texture is what puts me off. It like, even after the episode, yeah. But if there was ice cream that's flavored like cheesecake, because it's mostly just like vanilla, right? It mostly just tastes like vanilla stuff. So like that would be totally fine. It's just really the texture for me. Hintily, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. My brother's girlfriend also cooked something with coconut oil in it the other day and was offended when I didn't want to eat it. Oh, good of your brother though. Like, what the heck? Nutella equals win. Yeah, in this weather, the moldy bread, I checked my toast earlier, like, so much. I was like, wait, are you sure you're not moldy? It was fine, though. I mean, it looked fine. Oh, an Angie-looking squirrel. Kind of hilarious. Ricky. Do you like Philadelphia tart, though? I don't know if I've had that before. T-bone! Oh, I love T-bone. I used to put bread in a bread bin and it kept going bad, so now I put sweets in it. Let's go. Baked cheesecake is disgusting. Oh yeah, you told me to try the no bake. Yep. Cheesecake is so heavy, I do the no bake. Have you ever had mochi before? I have not. We were at a Lidl the other day and they have mochi, but it was so expensive. So I was like, I would love to try these, but also like that's so expensive. But yeah, it's also a very different texture than what we're used to here. I love it. My sister loves it too. I really do want to try it. It's just like, I don't know. I'd rather get like a tub of ice cream for like way less, you know? I started putting my bread in the fridge so it lasts longer. It makes sense. Only get that from an Asian supermarket. Oh, I don't know if there are any in the area. Probably though. I'll have to see. It has a slight taste of cheesecake, like a little tangy, nice. Chocolate cheesecake. Now that I have the tickets, I can flex. I get to see my favorite band later this year and VIP tickets. That is so cool. Wait, which one, Chrissy, if you want to share? And with that, this was unsuccessful. 75 tickets, unsuccessful. You're like, you sure you're not moldy? The toast be like, no. My mom became a Coca-Cola addict while pregnant. Oh no. I haven't had it for about 16 years because it got too much and I can't with the smell of it. No, that makes sense though. I've heard that a lot, that like any type of like pregnancy craving is yeah. They're in Germany for the first time in years. I get to see them with a Twitch friend. Nice. Simple Plan. I haven't heard of them, I don't think. All right, and now we go to Happy Home Paradise and we decorate the restaurant. Yeah, they're very shy. I know, right? Yeah, we found some ducks and no flurry. That's true. La Vida dark chocolate spread is like 1,000 times better than Nutella for a vegan alternative. I've not tried that. There's a chocolate, like hazelnut chocolate spread in Germany. I don't know if it's a thing in like other countries. That's called Bionella. So it's like kind of like, I guess organic would be the word for it. And it's also vegan. That one's very good. That one is very good. I'll just assume chocolate was my mom's pregnancy craving. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Annie. Thank you. I love the hazelnut cream from DM that is vegan as well. It tastes so much better than Nutella. Oh, okay. Oh, what is he sending me? Oh, marble island counters and pillars. Okay. Yeah, right, Jackie? Yes. She still goes through about 3 oh my god. Oh my god. Also, Chloe, hello. I'm trying to avoid people arguing in the kitchen, so I'm hoping for hopping in for a little bit. Doesn't help that they're in the kitchen. I can't grab food, but I hopped into food chat. Oh well, I'll have a snack on some chocolate whilst away. Welcome on in, Chloe. I'm not happy to hear, of course, that there is like an argument going on, but welcome. Brussels sprouts? Oh, I love Brussels sprouts. But for Brussels sprouts, so like I usually I try to tell people that, you know, they should try it in like different ways of being prepared, because I feel like a lot of people just know Brussels sprouts as kind of like that cafeteria type of food, like cooked and, you know, that's not great. It's like really watered down but if you roast it, it's so good. But then it's also a type of food that I kind of understand if people don't like it. Asian resort vibes. Wait, why is he running after me? Ew, that's never happened before. What? Why is he running after me? Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to him. Okay. Oh god. Gail, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I love roasted Brussels sprouts. Me too. Thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Thank you. You need to roast them with bacon bits. Andrew, I'm vegetarian. Thank you, Gail. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. There are multiple ways to eat Brussels sprouts. Yeah. I've seen Biona, probably the same. They're the palm oil free ones, I think. Yeah, I think theirs are also like palm free. Yes, palm oil free. My mom has severe back pain at the moment. Me, as like the best daughter ever, massages her back every evening. What do I get in return? Nothing. Oh no. I love the ones with white and milk chocolate. White, I don't like that. Oh, Brussels sprouts is, yeah, Rosenkohl. Yeah. Brussels sprouts and broccoli both are delicious. Tried them in many different ways, but they have the same effect as coconut for me. Yeah, no. And like I said, I feel like that's do not talk to him. Okay. He wants a vacation home. You get a bonus because he asked for you. Okay. But I don't want to make one for him. Because you're a well-known designer in the game now. Oh, fake bacon bits. My mom actually sent me some. She sent me some fake bacon. She was like, wait, you could try this. Maybe it's something, you know. Look, they already put up the decorations. Super exciting. Okay, wait, I want to show you the hospital, okay? Not because I'm necessarily super proud of it, just because I worked on it earlier and I feel like I want to show it. I do love Brussels sprouts, cheese, butter, cream sauce. Oh, yum. A word that is different in German, Austrian, German become Kohlsprossen. That's cute. So this is the kind of waiting room. As you can see here to the left, we've got the patients kind of waiting, not feeling so well, but enjoying their time nonetheless. There is a TV here if you wanted to kind of, you know, watch some TV. And then of course we got like the little kids corner, some magazines, some water. And then here's like the reception thing. And then of course here we got like a bunch of behind the scenes kind of stuff. And then over here you go to the doctor's office. Phoebe and Jerry Lurk. I talked to them. They were an ugu too because I thought they wouldn't stop, but they do stop eventually. Major regrets. Oh no. Oh no, look at her. Yeah, and like this one I just made like, I don't know, pretty realistic, I guess. And I don't know, I'm kind of okay with it. Look. Oh, did I find something? Oh, Maggie's trying to look very busy. Fake bacon from rice paper, a lot of spices. Ooh. Forced by my father to eat Brussels sprouts, legit. Oh no, barred at the dinner table. He left me alone with it for good. She be pregnant. That's the shocker. Excuse me. It's so cute, right? Yeah, the yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh no, I was talking about Bionella, which is like an alternative for Nutella, and then Persephone talked about something, the way that's probably called in like the UK or something, I don't know. Maggie is me at work. So, let's do the restaurant today, I think. No worries, Jackie. Let's do the restaurant. So I'm only missing, Sie haben so schöne Augen. Oh, I haven't heard of that one either, Chrissy. So I'm only missing one more house, and then this one here at MC's training grounds, I still have to decorate. That was a slurp, my gosh. Yeah, and then I have to pick up one more person, and then I have to do the restaurant and the tailor thingy. Oh, made out of almonds. Oh, okay, slurp. Yeah, I mean, Chloe asked for it, you know. Also, Jackie, enjoy your lurk. I don't know if I just said that. Okay, we need to talk to Lottie about the restaurant. I have no idea what I want to do for this one, so it's interesting. I also don't want to, I want to try and like, ooh, good Wobbly square. Hot damn. Oh, wait. I feel like
Hot damn!
I might want to, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about sound alerts because, yeah. Can you show the pastel dream? I don't know if I can from here. I don't think I can from here. I did that off stream though. I made that off stream. I can try and show it if I can. Oh yeah, I'm working on this, but I could show it after. And then I made this one earlier, which was kind of cute from the outside as well. Can you eat my island because I promised them with the wheat fields and not responding? Yeah, if they really want them and you feel bad about it, you could go to like a treasure island and, you know, I got my points worth. Yes. If you give your villagers a chocolate that you can buy in Happy Home Paradise, yes, you can decorate it. Yes, you can decorate their home. Okay, so this is pretty much what I did so far. I think we're just gonna go ahead and remove this. And then I feel like we might make this. I quite maybe like this size. How do you take such great photos? I don't know. It's always one of the scenes that they show me. I just press the button at like one of the scenes. Sometimes it doesn't work out that well though. I don't know. Okay. Looks like a prison cafeteria. It does, doesn't it? I do want windows, like that. And I do like the wooden stuff. I quite like the dark brick, actually. I think this is kind of nice. I think that could be kind of nice. We definitely need like a different floor, of course. So the first thing I usually do is just, oh my God, I'm getting dizzy looking at that. The first thing I usually do is just kind of let the wallpapers that they recommend inspire me, and then I usually know which one I kind of want to go for. You could ask them to move to your island. That would be so nice. Yeah. For me, those scenes often show someone behind the counter. So yeah, they do for me too. I always, the first thing that I see that looks kind of decent, I just snap the picture and I kind of just take it because like that happens for me as well. Maybe just like kind of like this, you know, a very warm and dark kind of, you know. Gonna transfer my island from my Switch Lite onto this Switch and then sell my Switch Lite. Oh, really? Really? Are you gonna get a regular one then? It'd be good if on these large walls you could add more windows. Yeah, that would be nice. About 2 insects, 3 fish, and 1 sea creature from completing. Let's go. That's a pretty like pro gamer move. Delivery bag. Sounds like a Chrissy move. It does, it does. Okay, what type of food do we want to sell? Maybe we should think about that first. I'm thinking about like, okay, I don't know how I feel about the ones that they've given me the options for. I kind of feel like I want to do... Oh, scene switch. Yep, sorry. Sorry, thank you. If I find a cheap one, yes, but if no, that's okay too. Oh. Curry, yeah. I think curry might be a good idea, but I feel like I want it to be maybe like one of those like hipster kind of independent kind of restaurants, you know? Like not like, does that make sense? Do you know what I mean with that? I'm not sure. Yeah, but like, you know, the tickets and stuff would be a little confusing, so thank you. Okay, let's think about what we need. So I do think we should have some type of like, oh, they want like a cash register, table and chairs, of course. Yeah. I think we should have some type of counter. Let's see, like the kind of homey, natural but modern places with good food. Yes. Yes. Do you have 2 pairs of Joy-Cons? I suggest you like the Switch tablet. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like I might actually maybe do something like that. I might actually do that. Okay. Oh, I love the wood plank table. That could be like one of the tables. And then I want like I want them all to be different, I think. And like some type of counter would be nice. Maybe we'll actually go ahead and kind of use these here. I don't know if we'll use the dark one. Kind of like, you know, maybe like this, and then you could sit at it as well. There might be some cute like chairs for that. These are kind of cute, the vintage stools. Maybe in this one. You buy a tablet and get a separate pair of Joy-Cons. So the Switch tablet is 150 like it was for me, and then you buy a pair of Joy-Cons for 70. It's still cheaper than buying a new regular Switch. That is true, yeah. Oh, it's a bit of difference. Okay. So just kind of like this, right? And then I feel like, does this have like some ceiling mounted things recommended? Oh yeah, so there's like a hanging guide sign. So let's see. I don't know if I uploaded my cafe, but I had Flurry and Azalea as the waiters. Oh my god, cute. Oh, okay, different arrows. Same thing. I feel like there was something else that might be good for this. Everything to save money. Yep. Ceiling decor. I'm pretty sure this was ceiling decor. Like, I don't know if we like these monitors. I think that is kind of what I was thinking about, but I don't know if that is like the vibe that I want here. Oh, cafe, drink, fast food, dinner, ice cream, a timetable. All right. Yeah, that's not really the vibe that I want to go for, I don't think. But something here. Maybe just some shelves, some curtains. It's weird because it's 3 tiles wide, right? So it's not, most of the things are going to be 2 or 1 tile. That could work, but at the same time, I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't work. I want to sell my Switch. I prefer buying another one. We'll see if the offer is still there then. Yeah. Krista, hello. It's good to see you. Thank you for the slurp. I unfortunately don't have anything, so I'm going to have to disappoint on that one, but thank you. Thank you. Isn't this annoying? Like, why does this not come with, like, prettier things? Maybe Malie needs another Switch. Not another light, though. If anything, I'll do the same and I'll sell my Switch Lite and get, like, a new one. And, like, not a new one, but, like, a regular Switch. Okay. Let's work on some chairs. Chairs. kind of like eclectic. I'm feeling kind of, you know, Tokyo, enjoy your lurk. And Persephone, no worries, get your pasta, please. You know? No drink in this weather yet because I just finished it. Okay, I want to say, oh, we could also have like sofas or something. It's not, I don't know if that's the vibe that I'm like. It's kind of cute though. That's kind of cute. I don't know. My dad's fixing my Switch was just temporary. It's very loud again, but only when in the dock. Since I only play with that Switch in handheld, I'm good. Yeah, that sounds like you could push it off for a little bit longer. I feel like mine, the one that I got repaired just recently, also is starting to be loud again, which is a lot of fun. But yeah. Okay, let's find some tables that I want to have. So I feel like we can mix and match a couple of like smaller ones maybe. The project table, not so much. Yeah, I feel like it's starting to be loud again, just at the start, but I don't know. Nice, Brooke, congrats. Should we have like a big table too? I think so. Maybe we can have some like bigger tables towards like the sides, and then the middle is gonna be I don't have warranty for that Switch since I bought it used, so I would have to pay for that. Yeah, and then obviously it's gonna, yeah, it's obviously gonna be a little bit more of an, I don't know if I should do that. I really get that. I've seen such cute restaurants, and now I'm like, I don't know. I want to see, yeah, I was gonna say I want to see this counter table here. Maybe I prefer this. Sabrina, thank you so much for hanging out. No worries. Yeah, I like that. Head empty, I know. Same. Or I mean, you were probably talking about me, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, we can do this 4 tiles because like this is just a kitchen, so you wouldn't want people to go here anyway, I guess. It's expensive, then it's basically complete trash. What kind of console is that? I know, it's super annoying. Look at the food and what you want to use. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also thinking about stuff like this, you know, like just a veggie sandwich, pumpkin soup, kind of like a hipster-y cafe type. Some curries maybe. I don't know. Some pizza. Just like hip kind of food. I don't know. Are these new emotes? No, I haven't added any new emotes, but I feel like we've gotten to the point of like having so many emotes that sometimes you still kind of discover some new ones. An OLED switch? Oh. Cute little independent vegetarian vegan restaurant. Yes. That is kind of the vibe. So I guess it's just like oh yeah, they should have like pancakes too. Some tarts displayed on the counter thing maybe. Or maybe this is not like a bar. They just have like a couple of things displayed that are more, you know, for more people maybe? Animal Crossing Switch, everyone seems to complain about something. Seems like they rushed in production and pushed out. Yeah, because so many have like issues with the Animal Crossing one especially. Oh, also, let me see. They wanted a cash register, which I think this is the point to put it. So, yeah. One of the games is even Mario Kart. You don't really need that though, right? Oh. The best vibes are the only plants I see that can keep their the only restaurants I see that can keep their plants alive. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Speaking of, I feel like we should put some here in front of this. They will have a chef area, right? Maybe for the waiters to get the food from in between the kitchen. Wait, what? No issues with mine. Ugh, I've been having some with mine. For the waiters to get the food from in between the kitchen. All right, kind of like that. And then I want the glass of let's do coffee beans, just because I feel like it's more fitting with the vibe. Kind of like that, just a jar kind of hidden there, and then I'm just torn on, I'm trying to think of like the sofa type, but I feel like, or like the seating opportunities, I feel like I was just thinking maybe it would be kind of like this vibe. Getting dizzy again? No, that's okay. I feel like I didn't understand what you meant, but that's okay. Is it drifting? No, my fan is very loud. My fan is just super loud, and I already sent it in for repairs, and I feel like it's just back to being loud again, which is super annoying. Super annoying. All right, let me go into tables. And there we go. And let's see, any type of low table. I'm thinking the Nordic low one could be nice. Just kind of like, maybe without the tablecloth. Kind of like this. Just in front of it. So you can still kind of walk there. I don't know, I think I like the counter like this. But yeah. They probably just cleaned the fan and fixed the drift issue. No, they said they put a completely new, so they put completely new Joy-Con like sticks in it, and they said that they switched the fan out. Are you doing tables as chairs or benches? Oh, I hadn't thought about that, but I could, yeah. Oh, I must have it wired at all times? The heck? The heck? Jackie and Meg, welcome back. I found Rocket. Okay. You go take her then. Oh, yeah, that's kind of nice. And then you can put like, oh, but the colors aren't nice. You can put like a cushion or something on it. Yeah, that's good for you, Cascada, but it's not gonna help me. And it's not like I'm just imagining things. Yeah, because the colors, so like for, oh my gosh, why do I always exit out of this? Stop. For like the darker colors, you know, that I've chosen, it's kind of, I don't know. Jen, enjoy your lurk. It's good to see you. Hello. Maybe just like I had before, because I don't like, I would like to people to walk here, but not like see the gap maybe. And then let's give these people a pizza and a sandwich. a pizza, and a sandwich. I could bring it closer though. I mean, I'm not gonna walk here, so I guess that's fine. Something, something, something. Well, I sent mine in, so they repaired it. They like exchanged the fan and the Joy-Con sticks, so you know, they've already pretty much done what they could, I guess, and now it's just like, it's just bad luck, I think. But yeah. Plain navy. You know, we played dock. It's so weird how different the same system is in the different states. Played mine for about 2 hours in dock and it got so hot. Oh my god. I know, the pancakes look so delicious. I'm literally so jealous. What type of tables would there be? My gosh. Like, I feel like I'm not having like the pretty type of tables that I want. It's also doing more, working harder in the dock with the output too. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, okay, I guess that's right. I always thought, you know, if you had a dock, like the docking helped it somewhat. Oh. It actually changed the whole switch when you send it in again? I think so, maybe, but also I don't want to send it in again. Like... Like we've just started that island and like it's already not, you know. Project table, yeah. I think we need something a little smaller also for like for the middle, you know? Because I like these, but at the same time I think I need something else to fill out the space in the middle. Let me get my vintage stools back and then put some different chairs around this. And then I feel like maybe that will already help it come together. I was thinking about the... where is it? Yeah, this one here, the Moroccan footrest. Totally understandable. I'm scared to send mine in as well. Reasons why I bought new Joy-Cons when the drift got so bad on the old ones and the character was literally dancing across the island. That is so bad. I can't believe wow, really. You can move Eliora to the Switch Lite when Erlea is done, delete and send it in again. It's not that bad. Not that bad. I'm not gonna send it in again. I don't want to do that. I get it. It might make more sense for me to do it, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I probably already have to send in my, like the one I'm currently playing on because it's getting very loud, but yeah. Small cafe table. Which one is that? Don't know if I know which one that is. Sofa type in the back. Is it the right vibe? I mean, I kind of like it. I like it. The square with meadow legs. Wait. Small cafe table. Oh, this one. The silver legs, though? I mean, maybe. Maybe? Oh, please put that on. I wish it came with black, just like black legs. I feel like I can't talk anymore. Then I think then I'd love it. I don't know about the silver ones. I like the shape of it and the color of it though. Like I don't know. And like this is a very different vibe too, isn't it? The black wrought iron, like the stools would be nice, yes. And like this is such a like red type of brown. And the natural garden one, I think if you meant this one, it's like the brown I don't like. The shade. Same, yeah, right? Current lineup looks hilarious. Only villagers, all orange villagers and Rocket. So wait, are you gonna get rid of her again, or what's gonna happen there? What is gonna happen there? Okay, dessert case. Oh, maybe the dark wood one could work here. Oh, the bread sign is kind of cute. Don't know if that really works. But I mean, sure, why not? We could like have bread somewhere.
Hello.
Sheepy, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I'm going quiet, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I kind of want this to be a pizza. Maybe they have bread you can buy too, that's definitely hipster. Oh, she'll move to the other island. Okay, that makes sense though. That makes sense that you took her then, you know. At least it's not just like for a short while and then like yeet, but it's actually taking her. Yeah, so maybe there's like bread here and then the sign could be like in front, and then you kind of, you know, order your stuff here and then you sit down and they just kind of deliver it. Decorating needs more concentration than villager hunting. It does. It definitely does. Okay, I don't like the background just yet. A salad bar, sure. No, I feel like maybe we'll just give them some regular shelves or something like that. Let me see what they have. So just kind of maybe something like this here. You know, I feel like that might more be the type of vibe. And then another plant next to it. And something like that. The ceiling shelves. Oh yeah, just hanging from the top. Oh, and then we could just have like a low board or something. Dishes on the floor, sanitary. We love to see it. Oh, wait, we could do these. Oh my god, I feel like it's very basic of me to do, and I always use these, but like, I really like these. I really, really like these. Maybe I'll just go with those. Oh. Now I kind of like that in the middle better, I think. I love that item as well, right? Yes. The wider one behind the sofa. Oh, and we have to scoot the sofa to the front then, but we can try that. Should we do it like centered then on this wall? So like it's like this. Let me see. Also, Sheepy, did I say thank you for the follow? If not, sorry and thank you. Or maybe towards the... I don't know if I like that. I don't know. You said it twice. Ooh, sorry, but thank you. Well, items can peep through those things too. Can peep through those things too. Wait. Eh? Maybe if it's like a hip restaurant though, we could bring that to the wall on the side, and then it's just like a couple of separate chairs here. And then maybe this goes somewhere else. Detention shelves. But where can it peep through? Sorry, what? You can put items on the wall and they can peek through the gaps. Oh, was that it? Was that what you meant? Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. I feel like my brain isn't working anymore. God, I don't want to do Build Wars. So, what about someone's eating pancakes here and the other person's eating a curry? Yum. That would be my brain this entire day, yeah. The build up to this groundbreaking thing, I feel like I'm not understanding anything that's going on in chat right now. I'm sorry. I don't know. It's just what? Does this look good? The box-shaped seat? This looks very uncomfortable actually. Maybe we can do some oh gosh, not the diner counter chair probably, like that one doesn't look great. But maybe there's like another, there's another that I like. Maybe it's just the wooden stool for this one. Oh, thank you, Ray. I'll put that on. You're obviously not missing anything right now. See, this is why I said I forgot most of Build Wars. I don't even know. I like streamed for 5 hours then, and I don't know what I did because it's like, it feels like I'm already, my brain is like already dead now. Oh, salad stuffed tomato. I feel like we should incorporate that one. Maybe we won't clutter it as much. I feel like I can't right now. Let me see. Let me see what we'll put up on the counters. So what about maybe we could just put a cutting board and some bottles? You seem very concentrated. I guess so. I was. I mean, I definitely was. I was more concentrated than now. Yeah, I don't know. It was also weird because like usually I decorate and I decorate something that that is going to go onto my island. So I have like I have some type of ideas or at least like some type of things that I'd like to see or not. For the build wars, I feel like I might also just have been like a bit more open generally towards like ideas, and if I build something like for my island or for like, you know, the DLC right now, it's more of like I have an idea and then I say no so many times, and I don't know, this is not making any sense. Don't listen to me. Espresso machine? Maybe. I don't have anything left to drink, Renee. I'm sorry, but thank you for the slurp. I was sympathy stressing out so much. I was really done afterwards. Can't even imagine how done you must have been. I was really wound up, actually. Wound up? Is that the word? I couldn't sleep for like quite a long time. I went to bed at like 3 a.m. that day. And this time it's even going to be like a little bit later because we're getting 100 items instead of 80. And he's giving us like a bit more time to unpack and stuff. And the official part with the voting and stuff will go until like 11:30 my time, but I feel like we went over last time too. So it's gonna be tough. I don't want to do it. Yeah, 100. We're getting 100 this time. We are. Maybe the bread needs to go here. Yeah, I think that is better. I don't know about the bottles. I feel like maybe they're just gonna have bottles right there on the floor. You're not under any time pressure. You can redo anything. Yeah. No worries, Jackie. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, and also I guess for like the build wars, I was like, it's weird to say I was not as perfectionist because that sounds like I wasn't putting like effort in it, which is not true. But I was more of like okay, I can't really think about this for too long. We'll just do this, you know? So I feel like that made a few choices a bit easier for me, maybe, as weird as that sounds, but yeah. Lulu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So, okay, let's talk about carpets for a second, because I feel like maybe there won't be that much more in this build. I want to see if they recommend any. Oh, not many. Okay. Fine. Okay. I want to try something. How does it look if we have that here in like a different color? Just like dark green. Which made you overlook some details normally you wouldn't have so easily. Totally normal, I think. Yeah, I think so too. Kind of like that there, I think. Just not the pattern, I guess. Now let's talk about squidding pasta. No. I think you were still very true to your own style of decorating though. Thank you. I mean, that's very good because I definitely wanted to do that, you know. Also, I mean, maybe it's better if you were like actually able to do like very versatile stuff, but I wasn't able to, I guess. You know, because it's like behind the scenes. I don't know. It smells so good. My hair is so soft. Nice. I want to do, I want to try out the curly hair method, but I'm terrified. Because I feel like it's going to be very hard until I like see results. It's just going to be like a mess and I'm not going to feel much better about my hair, you know? Sorry. Oh, thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. Thank you. Maybe we can use this. Like if we put, let's say, something on it, you can't really see the lace thing anymore, so. Function of beauty? That is expensive, yeah. Oh, but good that you like it then. That's very good. because like that could have like, you know, backfired and stuff. I switched to sulfide-free shampoo bars a few years ago. It was really bad for a while, but that's the transition phase. Yeah. Yeah, because like I do have usually some type of like, I don't know, natural, somewhat type of a wave going on underneath. And I feel like if I took care of my hair a little differently, Mimi, hello, welcome on in. There might be more of that. There might be more where that came from, but it's really, really exhausting, I think, to switch all those things out and try something new and just have it like not work all too well at the start. So I'll see. I have to find stuff that works for me first, like items and products, I mean, because everything I have right now is not made for that method currently. Some carpets I think should be good, right? Like I just don't know. I don't know. I feel like I might call it a day and continue this some other time. Because it'd be hard right now. I don't know. I feel like I can't. Yeah, I was thinking about the lace rug too, but I don't have it. Isn't that sad? I don't have the lace rug. I don't know why. I feel like they should have given it to me at some point. But yeah. Several delivery issues. I waited 6 months for my first one. I emailed them and in the end they refunded me, but they still sent me the product. Since I really love the product, I kept ordering and those issues were a one-time deal. Oh, that's good. That is good. Oh, Maz, thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, we switched over like not too long ago, but I definitely did forget to change that. Thank you. Oh. How do you catalog rugs for your new island? I collected so much my old island and now I'm just treasure islands. You can get them from treasure islands, I would say. I think I'm going to call it a day. My brain is pretty mushy, I think. I need to look at this another day again. Oh, thank you, Maz. Thank you. And thank you, Sheepy, as well. Thank you. We're super lucky with hair jeans. Definitely don't use the best quality anything when it comes to my hair, but it looks good. Can only imagine what it looked like if I actually took good care of it. Yeah, mine doesn't look great. Mine doesn't look great. All right, I think I'll end it here for today, and just kind of like end it here as well. And just whenever I will go back to the DLC, I'll kind of work on this again because, oh gosh. Yeah, I'll get something to drink. I need to, because my head is hurting. I've got a little bit of a headache going on. I'll also make some food because me be hungry. But yeah, no worries, Maz. Thank you for hopping in. I really appreciate it. Sorry I was so quiet towards the end. It's just that, I don't know, stuff wasn't working out as I wanted it to, and then like, thank you everyone so much though for hanging out. We weren't successful in the villager hunting, and then decorating was also only semi-successful, which I guess fits the day kind of though. I hope you all had like still kind of a chill time. So yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Definitely come and spend too much money here. I love all the food chat today. So interesting to hear everyone's incorrect opinions. Oh yeah. Oh no. And then the next stream is going to be Build Wars. The next stream is going to be Build Wars. Sunday, I think we'll start again at like 6 p.m., maybe 6:15 p.m. CST or something like that. And we'll see whatever the heck Jimmy throws at us. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you have an awesome rest of your Thursday and a good rest of your week. And I hope that I see some of you on Sunday. I hope so, Fragrant. I hope so. I'll switch over to the ending screen and say once again, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I hope you have an awesome rest to your day or evening or whatever time it is for you right now. Get some snacks, get something to drink, hydrate, please. And I'll see you very, very soon, hopefully. Bye-bye, everyone.